Hey, welcome to the arcade. I'm Sleepless Night and we're playing Badlands Crew. Welcome to the Citadel. Can everyone hear me okay? And can everyone hear the game? There's actually not much to hear right now in the game. Wait. Banging, this band, banging. I can hear everything fine. Welcome Dave, welcome Connor, welcome HJ. Welcome Vlad. Vlad, how you doing, man? HJ, this is the first time in quite a few weeks that I haven't had HJ in my ear, of course. That's one of the reasons I thought, wow, I haven't done a stream by myself in a while, and most of my streams are just me. Usually, Dave, poor Dave there, has probably got a raw impression of how many of my streams I do on my own. Quite a lot normally, but this year there are a lot of multiplayer games coming out that I want to stream. And I've just told HJ about another one in the Red Shirts chat, literally like 5 minutes before I came in. They're like, oh my god, we've got to play this! So, hopefully. I thought even Richard's little potato laptop might run it, but apparently not. Audio Drunken Band hasn't got anything on that band. Like these guys? They are epic, aren't they? Right. Norm should work. HJ, give everyone a norm, please. If you would be so kind. I realise you're just a chat member and a moderator today, which I appreciate. There we go. Thank you. So, as I did mention in the stream, in the Discord, which is there for anybody who's not already in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure you are. Pretty sure all of you are. But for anyone who's watching who might not be, there it is, there's the link. I did try this game out last night, and I played like 3 missions, I think. To be honest, it was on just a lot of the time in the background while I was setting everything up, and there's Eldar. Let's give Eldar a norm. How you doing, Eldar? So, because I was trying it out, I thought, well, I'll get the first group of people ready, so that they're ready to go, and everything's cool. Unfortunately, look at that. And I made that flag, of course. I made the Red Shirts flag, which I imported into the game, which didn't work quite so well in Bomber Crew. Slightly better in Space Crew, but it seems to work very well in this. Excited for Desert Anarchy. Me too, buddy. I will say, for those of you that haven't played this, but have played the others, most of you know that, of course, we played all of the crew games so far on the stream, and the reason it started to become a bit of a arcade, a bit of a thing, we have representation. Yes. The reason it started to become a bit of a thing, the crew games became a bit of a thing here, is because I started putting the chat's name in. I know Eldar remembers way back. I know Eldar and HJ definitely remember way back the first time we did this in Bomber Crew. I still run your crew streams in the background while I work. Good lord, you're a glutton for punishment, man. But because I did that, of course, you guys, like the chat, started to entertain me because they just role-played hard, and they started to entertain me more than I was entertaining them. It made me laugh, and I love it. So, unfortunately, Bomber Crew, I think, was the perfect balance so far of the 3 crew games. Space Crew was great, and I really expected to enjoy it more. Yes, I am, but because I work, not because I listen to your stream. Yeah, Space Crew I expected to enjoy more than Bomber Crew, but as fun as it was Space Crew, as I mentioned when we did our last round of Space Crew streams in, like, whenever that was, like November, October, November, something like that, I think. And Val! Val's here. Somebody give Val a norm. How you doing? Yeah, so Bomber Crew was great. I feel like they got the balance perfect there. Space Crew, I felt was a little bit too punishing. And Tom, how you doing, buddy? Tom, how the hell are you, buddy? See, everybody turns out for the crew streams. Tom Dow is a guy I was first introduced to by Richard. You all know Richard in here, especially HJ, because Richard went over to see him the other day. But yeah, so Bomber Crew was great. Space Crew was a little bit too punishing, I thought, with the way it sort of punished you after it. This game, I've got to say, is hard as nails compared to the other two. We're going to die like a lot. Well, I'm not going to, because unlike the Space Crew, where I always had myself on one of the crew, this time I'm just going to sit here back at base with a bit of Dutch courage. And send all you guys off. But yeah, this game, there's about 20 keybinds for this, which is insane. Because I mean, I don't know if you remember, any of you that played Bomber Crew, but Bomber Crew was just like mouse control throughout the entire thing, or highlight with controller. Space Crew is a little bit more complicated, but this, I feel like they've gone way over the top, because it's crazy out there in the Badlands, as you will see. So here, hard as nails, so it builds solid entertainment. Oh yeah, there'll be a lot of death. There'll be quite a bit of crew rotation. As I said, I only played the first 3 missions, the easy ones. The first one was a tutorial mission, and even after 3 missions, this had happened. So these are all the people I've made so far. Those on the memorial wall, those of you who were in the crew yesterday, but when I wasn't streaming, are there. I have to say that HJ was driving. Blood for the blood god. I volunteer as tribute. Typical general. Well, Space Crew was actually the only one where I added myself as one of the crew members. I don't think I did that on Bomber Crew. I just let you guys go out there. And I felt like it lost something having me on board with the thing there. So this time I'm going back to just being the wing commander, or whatever the guy's name is here. Can I be the driver today? Well, so we do have another crew ready to go. Let's see our crew for the day. There might be 1 or 2 of you that are already on the crew, but maybe actually not. We've got Matt. I'm going, as you notice, all of these names, for the first names, I'm going with the Mad Max theme. So that's what we're going with. You will be assigned a Mad equivalent sort of name. We got Rampaging Richie there. We got Distressed Dwight. Pick me, I want to die. I mean, yeah, no. I like that I'm the demented one. Yeah, demented Dave. Unfortunately, you all died. Geggs actually was keeping you all alive for a bit, but then he bit the dust as well. With Dwight, who's wearing a rug. We got Messed Up Mordred. And we got Cuckoo Kitty. We are probably gonna... I don't think I can actually use the words milk run this time, because we're going to start with what I would imagine will be a relatively easy mission compared to the others, which are these ones with the red skulls on. I've even dug out, look, because there are so many keybinds. Look, I've even dug out my raise the Tartarus out of the box there, because there are too many keybinds. And as I've said here on the channel many times, I struggle with keyboard controls because of my fingers. So we'll do our best. We're going to pick one that's not too far away. Oh no, I'll tell you what we're going to do. No, we're going to pick the other one there, because that is at the end of a highway. And highways allow you to... Well, I guess you can actually fast travel if you earn the thing. I never used the word milk run ever since my dad didn't come back. This is a joke. He's back now. You don't think you can use it, but it won't stop me. No, probably not. But having seen how hard these missions are, even at this level, with so many keybinds and things to keep up with, I just wish they'd gone with Submarine Crew. Why did they do Submarine Crew? I had an idea for them today. They should do a fantasy one, and it'll be Dragon Crew. Or something. Whatever they call it. Fantasy Crew. You're all in a dragon. So, yeah, we're going to do this mission here. But let's go look at the tiny wheels on our tiny wheeled wagon. This is Roland Ronda. Look at the state of those tiny ass wheels. Look at that. It's ridiculous. For assign default crewmate, let's assign Matt. Let's assign, who's up there? Richie. He's not gonna be happy about that, actually. I don't think. He's the lookout dude today. And we'll who's the tail gunner? Tail gunner is Kitty today. Let's assign Kitty to the tail gunner. I don't think Dwight. Oh no, it's Mordred that's got the shit gun on the other side. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm sorry, Mordred. I'm so sorry. Okay, and that's Dwight. Right, there we go. Full of energy today. You're not tired at all. Dragon Crew. Okay. Let's do this. See if I can remember any of the keys. Probably can't, because it's been all like since yesterday doing this. Can't remember what I bound as WASD. Probably. Yeah. Let's hope it was those. Oh, Kitty! So here we go. Here's Kitty. Look, she's the only one so far in the chat that's on this first crew of the day. One of the things that makes this harder than Space Crew or Bomber Crew is because it's not just crew management. In this one, I actually kind of have to drive the vehicle. You can leave it going in circles or ask it to chase a vehicle or drive in one direction, but the problem is they've taken out one axis of navigation. So of course this is on a plane like this now, so you have to go around things. You can't just sort of fly under them or over them, or you have to kind of swerve around them when they come up. So you've kind of got to be on the wheel pretty much the whole time. Kitty, which means she's fated to have a dramatic adventure. Yes, something like that, Eldar, yes. Some might say dead dramatic. I like the tiny wheel. I ain't supposed to drive across sand with wheels that small. Look at that. So yeah, I kind of have to drive this thing, see? And I'm driving it with, you know. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Pull up the map. Oh, we're going on that road there. Okay. And sometimes, I will say that this vehicle sometimes has a life of its own. I don't know why. I don't know whether that's its collision avoidance, but sometimes it'll just... See now. Oh, I think it's because it's following a road. It's that path. I'm not doing that. It's turning to follow the road. So you do sometimes get that, which is a bit of a pain. And I don't think we can get to the place via the highway because... Uh-oh, hello. We're good company. Is everybody ready? And Weevil's here. Don't worry, if you're not been assigned a place on the crew yet, I'm pretty sure it won't be long. Get him, boys! Get him, Mordred. Woo! Okay, that was quick. Nice. Ah. Get him, Dwight. Oh, we can. I already have emptied this. I've opened up the highway already. We can, on the highway, we can travel, we can engage nitro without any cost. Boosh. Nice work, kitters. See? Milk run, so far. Explosive milk. Oh, now we got a vehicle waiting for us at the other end when we come back. Turn back. All right. Now it's going to go to shit. I love the confidence, Eldar. Keeping it real there. Right. Oh, okay. Get him, get him! Get him, Mordred! Kitters, take him out. Alright, nice. Okay, can you, like, drive in a circle, maybe? No? There will do. Thank you. Come on, there's only one of them left, I think. Get him! Yes! I think we need a bigger storage crate. I don't know how much that little tiny weeny storage crate can hold. Okay. That it. Return to base. You see, it was a milk run. They got gigantic red skulls on stuff. Right, you'll notice as well, by the way, circle the singular wagon. Yes. Run! So you'll notice, by the way, that unlike Bomber Crew and Space Crew, these guys have 3 little heart symbols by them. Because in this one... Am I going the right way? No, the right way is that way. There's the highway. Oh dear, what's that? Richie, could you please have a look what that is for me? A faction clash. Should we get involved, or should we just go home? Yeah, so these guys, this is there's a maximum number of times that each of you can be resurrected. So if you're down, there's a maximum number of times you can be revived. That's it. If you're down 3 times on a mission, I can't help you. I can't get you back up. Oh, Connor's here. Have we had norms for Weevil and Kitters and Connor? Every time he says milk run, the game rolls for increased difficulty. Let's go. Let's go home. And be glad that everyone survived. See, that was a milk run. Nobody needed resurrecting at all there. We even made it on these pathetic, stupid, tiny little wheels. Mordred's seen better days. It does look like an old milk float. It does actually look a bit like a... Wow. Serious suspension on that, though. It does look a little bit like an old milk float, yeah. Defeat what enemies? Oh. Well, that's... unfortunate. Well, who are all these people? Are these enemies? There's a faction clash going on up there. This looks like loot. It's loot. Mordred, get the loot. Nice. Kevlar. There we got 2 Kevlar vests. They'll come in handy for literally any other mission except this one. Hey, Geggs is here. Geggs hasn't seen himself on the wall, the memorial wall. How you doing, Geggs? So there's a faction clash there. Oh, we're all out of nitrous. It's probably not scrap metal. Oof. Here we go. We circle the wagon, please. I guess not. Richie, circle the wagon. Like there. Right. Come on. You got this. I'm really looking forward to increasing the range of these guns, by the way. Because it sucks. Get them, kitters. They're off. Nice work. Mordred's seen better days. I've had Mordred on the thing there. Come on. Why wouldn't that work? Oh, Mordred hasn't got that ability. Is Kitty? No. Right? No. None of you have got the ability to target specific things yet. Mordred's here! Oh dear. Mordred, you're not looking good, man. Probably speed this thing up a little bit. There we go. Can we pick that up? Can we... Oh no, we got no more room in the storage crate. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Richie, no. Matt, circle the wagon. Are they all gone? No, there's one left. Come on, Kitty. What are you playing at? You little pop gun. Sort him out. More storage required, yes. Very definitely. Uh-oh, Dwight's down. Dwight! Mordred, get Dwight up. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Now things have started to go a bit pear-shaped. Can we take this guy out, or what? You can return to you. Okay. Mordred, can you fix the engine? You any good at fixing engines, Mordred? Oh, crap. Right, where's Richie? Did we get him? Okay. Everybody return to your stations, please. Or, you know, thereabouts. Okay. Let's go home. And this time, let's not stop until we are home. Engine's running hot. All right, all right. All right. All right, pilot, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, see, there's no nitrous cost for running on the highways. So when you're on a highway, it doesn't cost you, your nitrous just continually recharges. You haven't got to wait for it to recharge. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for the engine temperature. Oh no, there's more. There's stuff going on down there. I think we might probably have to just blast straight past it and leave them to it. Otherwise we might be doomed. Yeah, scrap going on over there. Also, if you stay still too long, and obviously it doesn't apply on the highway, all the cheese are on me, back at the base. It doesn't apply if you're on the highway, but if you stay still too long, sandworms can come get you. That's down below the highway, and I am not gonna... Oh, crap. I do realise that I've just come the wrong way here, and I've just brought us right into enemy territory. Sorry, folks! We should probably go back now. I came the wrong way. Let's turn around and go home before we get killed. Oh, we don't... No, we're going to be able to do this before we get killed. Go, go! Nitrous! Come on! Climb that hill! That was my bad, everybody! Okay. I got on the wrong highway. No one mentioned sandworms. Well, you know. It's life without a few sandworms. Right. This might be a good point at which to check the map. And actually check the map. Holy crap, we're a long way from home. Yeah, that's not good. You had one job. Yeah, that's fair. Look at the tiny wheels. Please tell me we found a blueprint for some slightly less tiny, pathetic wheels. Badlands is Arrakis, confirmed. Is that our highway? Yeah, must be. Woo! He had one job, but he never claimed to be... No. Nope. If you were looking for the best, smartest, fastest gamer on the planet, you should know by now you came to the wrong place. Don't worry, I will lead us all to victory. Well, some of you. The rest of you will no doubt pave our way to victory with your bones. Stop showing off with all your surviving. Yeah. I don't want to alarm you, but your battle wagon is getting pretty low on fuel. Yes, I see that. That's Captain Ironside. Somebody say pave. Oh no. Shit. No, we set HJ off. Plenty of sand, HJ. Plenty of sand. I'm sure HJ would say we could always use more of it, but... All right. Yes, I know that. It just seems painfully slow. Look at that. You all survived. I mean, of course, naturally, you all survived. There we go. Yes, I know I can slow down time, but there's none of them have got any special abilities, so there wasn't any point. They haven't got any special abilities because, unfortunately, the people who had special abilities died. Lisan Al-Kaib. Who is? Me? I don't think so. I also don't remember them having battle wagons quite like this in June. They've obviously just smushed together Mad Max and Dune here. Or Mad Max and Tremors. Or Mad Max and Beetlejuice, depending on where you go to for your sandworms. Look at that, everybody came home. Yeah, see? And you've all got a skill point now. So next time we go out, you've got skills. Will said skills paid the bills. Where we're going, we don't need roads. A priest and a man with a shovel, on the other hand. Yeah, that's... There you go, Gegs. This is the shrine. You and Dave and HJ are on the memorial wall. There you go, and Connor. So yeah, Mike's not in. No, Mike's not in. But the rest of you are all there. Champions. Look at you all. This is HJ. Look. Level 7. He reached. Only managed to climb half a foot. On walk, 17.5 feet. He was alive. He was alive for 56 minutes. Actually, he was probably alive for about 5 minutes more than that, because I had to swap Gegs to the driver's seat while someone rezzed HJ, and then I left him there for a bit. But looking at the wall, we went that late. No. But I had to, give it a shot, see what was there. So here we go. Mad Matt. See if we got any extra, look, chef's braces, egg protectors, ice cube trays. Get some of those ice cube trays on your wrist. That'll save you. Beefiness. Petrol head. Probably needs another. Look at that. Confirm that. Petrol head mat. There you go. Nitro recharges twice as fast when not in combat. I mean, sure, but like, how often is that? Richie. Let's see. Oh, you're actually the lookout, aren't you, on this one? So probably do with having that. Did you get a perk there? Or no? I guess not. Dwight! What we got with Dwight? Feel like we should probably improve his life force there. He's a gunner, though. Maybe he needs to be better on the gun. No, maybe just... It's no good being good on the guns if you're dead, is it? Let's just give him a little bit more. Go-go juice. And for some reason, he's also got the nitrous perk. So I have to try to remember to swap Dwight out onto the wheels if for some reason Pilot gets killed. I don't know why that would happen in this game. Now, Mordred, you've got life force of 2 already somehow. I don't know why you were the first one that was dying then. That's weird. Maybe I should just replace your gun. Probably improve your shooting ability there a bit. And kitties. Oh no, you've actually got 2 on the... Maybe you need more life. A bit more life force for kitters there. Who had... Oh, we didn't have any perks. Nah. Alright. Wait, what? Somebody's got unspent perk points. Or maybe they're trying to tell me there's more gear now. What gear have we got? Soft furnishing. Stick with the colander for you. No, your perk is equipped. As is Matt's. You got no boots, Matt. What are you playing at? Give you some bean can stompers. Maybe. Because you don't need to walk very fast. Didn't we get some Kevlar vests? I felt like we did. An old tyre. I could have sworn, I thought we picked up some Kevlar. Is that like, maybe that's only for the gunners or something. See. Look, Dwight's sporting the ice cube trays and the old rug. Nice. This guy killed us off early because of the amount of abuse we gave him in Roadcraft. Nah. Have to get used to a bit of abuse, really. Occupational hazard. Occupational hazard for a streamer. Yeah, you got any gloves? You got some egg protectors there, Mordred. Or some chef's braces. Pot lids. There you go. There you go, Mordred. Give your little pinkies some protection. Kit is sporting the colander and the potato sack and the egg protectors. We don't really understand why. Oh, we got an upgrade in there. Here we go. Listen up. You can increase your starting skill points to your crewmates here. Increasing the starting additional skill points of new recruits from 0 to 3. If you go for this upgrade, it'll improve the quality of training your fresh recruits receive, you get me? So if you're unlucky and lose a few on them missions, the replacements you bring in will have a bunch of skill points to spend. Proper smart move, that is. Alright. Well, I don't think we've got any fresh faces. And nobody's waiting to join me. It's more sort of dragged along for the ride, really, than anything else. Right. We haven't got any new stuff here. We've got a new engine, no. Same crappy old engine, same crappy old truck, same crappy old tiny wheels. Small. Wait, nah. I don't know if I can put more. Nah, I don't know if I can put more storage on. I mean, me? No, I don't think so. And I can't put another trailer on. Can I? Unable to add any more trailers to this vehicle. You can increase the trailer limit to a maximum of 3. Okay. We got one of those in storage already. Alright. Right, wait, I was going to replace Mordred's gun, because Mordred's still got that pokey thing there. Let's send that gun to storage, Mordred. And we'll give you a better one. Here, one of these. There you go. Is there... See, like, it's like all these little bridges and stuff. I don't even know what they're for yet. All of these things. XL wide quality bridge. I don't know. I guess we'll find out what the purpose of them is. Dwight is here. This game is so unrealistic, as if people read training manuals. I feel like a food club and fashion show. How you doing, Dwight? You ready to go on a mission? Because you're there, look. There you are. Distressed Dwight. And does he ever look distressed? Looks pretty damn distressed to me. I don't know about anybody else. What's the deal with these? What's the deal with the Kevlar then? What was that all about? I thought we brought back Kevlar. Did we not? Leather, scrap metal, strong use for strengthening. Oh right, I see. Kevlar to use for making things as a crafting component, not as a. Okay. I mean, all right, sure. When did I send you a picture of me? That's uncanny. All right. It's mission time. Goodbye, good luck, everybody. Well, okay. So there's a convoy to intercept. There's more faction enemies to take out. We've got to deal with this convoy. Now, they said, don't do this mission yet until you've improved your wagon a bit. Or they advised against doing this mission yet. So, we definitely don't want to do that. But this was the mission. This was the mission in which HJ, Geggs, Mike, Dave, and Connor all died. The mission that we're about to do now. So... So, you know, has HJ warned anyone in this game? No. Kevlar is expensive. Have you tried to apply that stuff to egg cartons? Damn near impossible. Well, good luck, everybody. We're going to do this mission. Best of luck. See you when you get back. Oh, dear. Let's try this mission for a second time. Weird to put camera controls on the WSD. That seems like a weird choice, really, but suits me. Right, where are we going? Oh, crap. What can you see, Richie? Not the Citadel. We don't want to... Oh, there we go. Okay, guess we're going over there. Okay. I'm sure it will be fine. We'll only survive if SK's driving. SK's driving is not likely to improve with this. Sometimes, not to mention that sometimes the game just takes over. I think it's just following roads and collision avoidance, and it seems to be turned up a little bit high because sometimes it just randomly goes around in circles, and I can't, even if I haven't selected the circle thing, I just can't get it to straighten up. I had a problem like that last night, but that, weirdly, was not the mission on which you all died. We only destroy that from the other... turn! No, we can only destroy that from the other side. Yeah. Yes, I beat you to it, Captain Ironside. Oh, here they come. Here they come! Convoy gone under the bridge. Right. So for a quick lunch, hoping not to die on my first mission. No, you already survived one mission. You cool. Although I should let you know that this is my 5th mission that I've done on this, and so far nobody has survived longer than 2 missions. So, you know... Not to put a downer on things, but where's this damn convoy? That direction. Under the bridge? Is that where we're going? I don't ever want to be. At least there's no airlock for me to dump anyone out of. Nah. You wouldn't let a thing like that slow you down. I should probably try to take out these barricades if I can, so that if we suddenly need to run home very fast, which we might, we'll be able to use... We'll be able to use this highway. Turn! See? This is what I'm talking about. You can see by that gigantic arrow I turned to the left there, but the truck did not. Well, there we go. Mordred, Dwight! Take out that barricade! There we go. That's how we do that. We can get the other side of it if we need to come back this way. I'm going so slow because apparently we need to turn. Ah! Turning circle's not great. 5th mission, 2nd crew. Even bomber crew survival rates were... Yeah, even space crew survival rates were higher than that. At least in the beginning. Not probably towards the end. Okay, I guess we're going through the gully. I mean, assuming that we can actually get through this rock pile-up. Guess not. Guess not. Okay. Are these crates? Don't seem to be moving very far. They must be crates. Okay, we take out these crates. Pick up some of this stuff. Feathers! They'll come in tremendously useful. And we need a tougher truck, I'm sure. Come along! Feathers will make for nice stuffing for the driver's seat. Or, you know, the corpses that we bring back with us. Damn, convoy is getting quite far away now. Probably get a bit of a wiggle on, really, shouldn't we? Man, this thing is slow. Is that the convoy I see? Does appear to be. Come on! Okay, folks. Time to buckle up. Everybody loaded up. Yes, that's you said that. I know. There we go, one down. See if we can chase that convoy. Mac. That one. What? No, I don't! Go away! Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Time to buckle up is a hugely misleading statement given the likelihood of this thing having seatbelts. No, that's true. Not super likely to have seatbelts. Dwight, do you have, like... No, you don't have any special abilities at all. Okay, Mordred, Kitty, if you could take out the other things, that'd be great. Dwight, if you could actually hit that, there we go. We seem to have borders, Mordred. Can you please take care of it? Nice one, Mordred. Nice job. These things take a lot of taking out, don't they? Oh, Richie seems to be, and Dwight, they seem to be down. Matt, why can't we drive in a straight line now? I don't want you to... Yeah, don't ram it. Here we go. Okay, it's all going wrong now. Please res Richie. Okay. Yep. Okay, Mordred. Back on the gun or repair something. Okay, Mordred's down now. Richie, can you now res Mordred in turn? And then, if you could res Dwight, that would be great. I really don't think that we are ready for this. Richie. No, that's Mordred. Richie, go fix. Go fix things. Kitty, how we doing back there? Oh dear. That is not good. Oopsie. Sorry, Dwight. You didn't make it this time. Kill that guy! Richie, shoot him! Okay, we seem to have a fire. If you could put out that fire, that would be great. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Kitty, it's all on you now to res everybody before they all die. Dwight, you will be missed. Oh dear. Head back in the rough direction of a convoy, and if we could put out that fire, that'd be great. Okay. And repair stuff. Wow, that convoy is a long way away now. I don't feel like we're ready to take these trucks out. What do you guys think? Fine, I'll do something, I guess. Yeah. Richie, you might want to man a gun, maybe. Someone who want to tie Dwight's body down so we've got something to take to his poor family. I mean, if it comes to it, throw him at the enemy, but let's hope it does not. Come on. That's one down. I think, Richie, you might want to get on this gun. Man, these tankers are tough. Maybe if we go a little bit ahead and you can shoot at that one while Kitty shoots at the other. Maybe that's a thing. Shoot at the other one, maybe? Oh dear, not going so well. I would send Matt for a lie down, but I don't think. There we go. Ow! Possibly take out these guys here. That'd be great. Ram this little bastard. There we go. Oh dear. Not going well. No, it's not going well at all. Matt, it's all up to you now. I know you've got no health at all, but if you could take out, like, literally everybody else, that would be great. Okay, Mordred, can you res Kitty? No, Kitty's gone. And so is Matt. Richie, get Matt up. Oh, for God's sake. It's just never ending. Look, there's the convoy. Richie, get on a gun. Oh, you hadn't finished fixing that. I'm sorry. I don't think we're going to stop this convoy somehow. It might be time for us to leave. Since they're already at their base. No respect for the rear gunner. No, I know. Mordred, if you could fix this so we don't die, that'd be great. Oh well. So much for... Okay, pretty much everything, I guess. Oh, and we're out of storage room, so that was a waste of space. Mordred, man the gun! Okay, we really need to find our way home. We won't be rescuing any prisoners. The convoy has already reached its base. There we go. Nice shooting, Mordred. If you could put out that fire, that'd be great. Don't go through the flames! And the fire's out. Please repair whatever that is. We really should find our way home. Oh, which we can't do because there's nobody in the nest there. Good work, Mordred. If you could help us find our way home now, that'd be great. Man, we're a long ass way from home. Ooh, yikes. Like a really, really long way from home. Okay. Oh, great. That's great. You've been so good, Mordred. Come on, Mordred. You're holding us all together now. We're depending on you. The convoy is at the base. That's why I turned away. We were almost all dead and the convoy was at the base. Mordred, have a lie down, for God's sake. Sorry, no more lying down for you, buddy. There we go. Mordred, I need you back on the outpost thing so I can look at the map. Not that, the map. We at least head in the right direction now, yes. Roughly. We're not going to catch it, Captain Ironside. Stop nagging us about it, please. It's just not going to happen. Poor Richie. I better get triple rations. I'll try to see to that, Mordred. I think that's our route home. Yeah, that's our highway back. Oh, crap. Mordred on the gun, if you please. Oh dear, engine temperature's not looking great either. We might be having a fire shortly. Mordred, I've got to slow down, I'm sorry. Just keep an eye out behind us. A pint of tea and a full packet of chocolate hobnobs for Mordred. Oh dear! Okay, can we have the nitrous back yet? Well, we'll get Richie and Dwight back and see if we can reanimate their corpses. Kitty's. Oh no, that is Kitty. So we got Kitty and Richie's corpses there. Whose corpse did we lose? It must have been Dwight's. Sorry about that. You know, hazards of the job and all that. Even in death, Kitty's still in charge of the tea, yes. How much alcohol is in this tea? All this death. I'm going to need it. Look at Mordred. Mordred is the hero. Can we, like, celebrate Mordred as the hero when we get back? Oh, well. We lost Kitty, Richie and Dwight on that little run. So, you know, a milk run it was not. Wait, why did we crash? This is the... Yeah, abort the mission. I want to go home. That's why it wouldn't let us in. Like, no, you haven't finished! Go back out! Back out! So I've now failed the convoy mission for the second time. Cheers, Mordred. Saved us. Saved everybody. Resed Matt. The driver went down. I forget who resed you. I think it was Richard that I sent to res you, or Kitty. One of those, but... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Lost a person there, lost a person there, lost another one there. Oopsie daisy. Alright, you don't have to do the... I mean, come on. Returned. Dead. Dead. Returned. Dead. Oopsie! Gonna need some more crew guys, I guess. Got a bit of loot, though, while we were out. Saved everybody. His 3 corpses are being pressure washed off the trail. He saved Matt. And, you know, the truck.
He was
Really shoving the failure in your face there with the drum. Boom. In the cosmic dance of life, it is with a heavy heart that we acknowledge the loss of some of our fellow travellers. Well, she doesn't look very peaceful. I'm reading this a peaceful voice while she's going... Doesn't really work. You can't read that in an angry voice. In the cosmic dance of life! As we honour their existence, we find solace in knowing that their memories shall forever echo through the sacred halls of the Shrine of Remembrance. Right.
Sorry for
When the time's right, venture to the recruitment area where new souls wait to join your crew. May the winds of desert carry us gently on this path of wisdom and growth. Sure. Survive 2 missions. No! It means you qualify for a promotion! Well done, Mordred! Let's go check out the Shrine of the Fallen. Oh dear. Wow, that's... okay. Right, who's still in the chat? Sing up if you're still in the chat, and we will choose our next 3 crewmates. Or, if you'd rather not die in the wasteland for some weird reason, keep quiet. Eldar! Oh yeah, Eldar. Eldar, we gotta get Eldar on there. Okay, Eldar. Let's see what we got. Deadliness. No, you don't have any deadliness. Boy Scout, though. Could be a good lookout, Eldar. Need a new one of those. You know, since Richie died. Okay. Sign up as chaplain. Seems like a position that would have a lot of work. May he rest in pieces. Right. So we just lost. Wait. I'm gonna mark this on the tally here now. Who did we lose there? We lost Richie. We lost Dwight. And we lost Kitty. Okay. So we need. So we've got Eldar in there now. What else we got in there? Vlad. When you ride out on this vehicle, dig 2 graves because you won't be in one piece at the end. It's bad that he's keeping it. I always kept a tally. I kept a tally in Bomber Crew so that I would know who in the chat had been on the crew and who was still in the chat to go back on. Let's throw David back in there then. David gets a prosthetic limb because he's... Oh look, see this guy's already got one, but we can... David gets a prosthetic limb, I think. Oh man! David, that's a badass mechanic right there. Probably would have been helpful if we'd had some deadliness there. Okay, this person is a badass mechanic and a Boy Scout and a... Okay, let's recruit them. Who else? We got anybody that's a good gunner? Yeah. Oh, with a decent amount of life force, though. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nothing to do with looking at how many times you get us to joyfully sacrifice ourselves in your name. It's not in my name, it's in the name of the Citadel. Wait, who's this person? Oh, man. That would have been the person I needed on the... Who's the person on the Boy Scout station? Legendary perks that person's got. No, you know, we filled up the slots now. We filled up the slots. Let's go. Right. Eldar the Enraged. There's Eldar. Doesn't look very enraged there, does he? Well, none of them really do. There we go. Bright blue eyes. The bluest eyes. There we go. Let's give him some interesting hair. Wow, there you go, there's the interesting hair. There we go. Cheers. Let's give him bright green hair there. Do you want any facial hair, Eldar? Let's give him some facial hair. There we go. Looks like decent one. 172. And then those are both up there. There we go. Body paint. Rah. Okay, there we go. We do that. Nice. I like it. I like it. There we go. Klingon mustache. Looking good, Eldar. I'll get the ibuprofen ready. A prosthetic leg would do me as I survived download for the 8th time. Oof. Wow, that's pretty badass right there. There we go. No prosthetic limbs for Eldar, because it's his first time out. There we go. See what headgear we can give you, Eldar. Gigantic pot on your head. Oh, you've got some skill points to spend, have you? Yeah, 3. Okay. Probably, if you have to take over the gun, I guess it probably would be hand. What? Wait, what's beefiness do? Increases max armor weight, as well as improving hand-to-hand combat strength. Right. But yeah, okay, okay. You've probably got some perks now. Woodsman. Oh, that's fascinating. But all right, whatever. All right. Orthopedic implants. This crewmate dies in a mission. Their medical implants yield a reward of titanium. Yes. All right. So that's Eldar. What have we got? Let's put David back in here. No. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. There's Dave with his prosthetic leg because he's been killed before. Cold dead eyes. Give him them cold dead eyes. All right, we like the hair. Oh, wait. I've got to give you the same hair I think you had last time, Dave. Which was... Can't find it now. There we go, that one. Looking a little bit worse for wear now. Let's see. Let's give him a bit of body paint. That's fitting, it seems to me. That seems fitting to me. There we go. As denotes his zombie status. There we go. See you later, Dwight. Take care, buddy. Doesn't mean you can kill me just for the titanium. No, I won't do that. It's cool. Don't worry about it, I promise. We need that one. Okay, you got a prosthetic leg. There we go. Right. Dress you up a bit. Oh, we haven't got enough scrap for the wooden crate. Aku is here. How you doing, buddy? Just got off a call. Did Dwight leave, or was this... was that his chat funeral? No, I think he had to go. Oh, we got quite a bit of scrap metal. Might need that for the wagon, though. Let's see. Let's give Dave a hat this time. Right, what about your skills, mate? Let's up Dave's life force. Oh wait, hang on. And what else does he do, Dave? Is he on the guns? He needs to be a deadlier gunner. There we go. There we go. Now he's got perks too. Well, this bonus perk cannot be unequipped. If this crewmate dies, right? Yeah, there you go. And the woodsman, I can equip that one, right? So there you go, you got that one as well. What are Eldar? Did Eldar have any perks? Oh, the woodsman one, right. Okay. Yes! Explains my death. You were just after my prosthetic brain. I do like shooting things. Oh, good. Well, we'll be okay. So we got Mordred in there. Let's... But he did also die in the game. Right, let's put Weevil in. Let's put Weevil in. Right, let's put Weevil in then. There you go. Right. Let's give him the... What's the deal with the under the eyes there? You've got some eyeshadow going on. You don't need a prosthetic limb. You haven't been killed yet. Looking very surprised that he's been assigned to this mission. In the bright green eyes there. Let's give him some interesting hair of some sort. There we go. And let's make it a really deep blue. Blue hair. And the facial hair too was 84. Body paint is 21. Oh, that one's a bit messed up. Okay. Right. There he goes. Has that got a third colour? No, don't think so. You don't need this prosthetic limb because it's your first time out. There we go. Weevil, you've got 3 points to spend. You're going to be a gunner, so we're going to need at least one in there. Probably wouldn't hurt if you could do some mechanic-y things. And there we go. Let me put that in there. What perks you got now? Oh, you got the woodsman one. Right, okay. Alright. Oh, you're going to want some gear, probably. I guess. I mean, there you go. Have a tyre. You're welcome. And probably some ice cube trays. There we go. Oh, it just said equip. Maybe keep that limb handy though. Thank God for the tyre. I know, right? Just look like I'm wearing pants. Well, I mean, I hate to tell you this, but the ice cube trays, I think maybe the ice cube trays belonged to your wife. That just seems dark, doesn't it, really? Oh dear. Feel bad now. But you can have Geggs's colander too. Because, you know, why not? And maybe some cardboard box boots. Don't want to face a hail of bullets without tissue boxes on your feet. Who knows what would happen? Alright, let's make your... there you go. Alright, what we got? Dave. I like Dave's hairdo, so let's give him some... Let's give him Dwight's rug. It didn't work out so well for Dwight, but it doesn't mean it's a cursed rug. I'm not going to tell you where I found it, but it doesn't mean it's cursed. Why would it mean it's cursed? I don't even know why that idea popped into my head. It's probably nothing at all. Have some egg boxes on your hands. There you go. Stop those bullets. And some good old tissue boxes on your feet. I mean, I don't think you got one leg there that wouldn't really benefit much from a tissue box, to be honest. Who else is new? Oh, we've got Eldar on this crew now. There we go. Eldar. Have a potato sack. You are welcome, sir. No. It's the least I can do. There you go. And we look. You were in luck. We had one more pair of empty tissue boxes. Rug is flammable. Okay. Why does that still say that? Oh, because we got the... Oh, we got the upgrade, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We got the upgrade, so... What have we got? Oh, wait, Matt's got some skill points to spend. Maybe more life force wouldn't go amiss. And Mordred's definitely got a skill point to spend. Look at that. This increases deadliness with that gun. There you go. Excellent. Right. Now let's go and see what we can do to this stupid vehicle. Please tell me I can give it bigger wheel. Oh, I mean, really? No better engine, no bigger wheels, no... And we haven't got enough scrap wood. Right. So, folks, let's head out. Let's head out on a mission. Oops. Oh, damn thing. There we go. Right. I think it's milk run time, don't you? This convoy is not working out. And I definitely don't think we're in a position to capture an outpost. I mean, we could rescue this person, but they're a long way away. Right. Let's go and get rid of some of these faction groups that are just kicking around. Spare key. I don't even know what that does. Does it tell me? Spare keys for upgrading the vehicle garage facilities. Okay. Milk run time, folks. Milk run time. There you go, folks. He said it. Yep. You're welcome. Look, it's a nice daytime run. We're able to see more. Baking under the sun. There we go. Weevil on the... Look, Weevil is in his... You're in... I've looked, taken your wife's gunner position. Sorry, it does all seem quite dark, this, doesn't it, really? But they'll be fine. Oh, Richie's here. We're all going to die now. Goodness me. I'm sorry, Richie, you died on the last mission. Sorry you missed it. I'm sure you're not sorry you missed it, but... I'm sorry you missed it. Matt's got his red shirt. Oh yeah, I was going to say, just the red shirts have to have red shirts. So you're lucky. You've got a potato sack. Think how much more vulnerable you'd be to a hail of bullets if you're only wearing a red shirt. Which I did find out today that FCB was right when he said a couple of weeks ago he was telling me about why red shirts was frowned upon as a name in some games. So yeah, we are probably going to have to change that name. Here they come. Everybody ready? Get him, Weevil. They're coming, Weevil. They're coming, buddy. Okay, there we go. Come on, Dave. Show us what you can do. Resurrected Dave. No, just stand there. There we go. Boom. Nice one, Mordred. Get him, Mordred. Get him. Nice. I had the nitrous on there. I didn't even realise. Enemies defeated. Return to base. See? Milk run. What did I say? S-tier mission, that was, apparently. Well, you know, success rating-wise. Eldar, do me a solid and just have a look what that is, will you? Oh, it's a flag! Map survey flag. Nice. Oh, how do I get up there, though? I don't know if we're going to get up there. Okay, well, everybody's still relatively healthy. I can hear everyone going, no, just go back to base. So they ruined red shirts. What a shame. Most of the world. There was Star Trek, the original series reference, yes. Most of them do, but they, to be fair, actually, they were apparently a thing long before. The red shirts in this context, unfortunately, the one that's making us possibly have to change the name, were a thing about 100 years before Star Trek, the original series, existed. So, I'm afraid. I'm kind of thinking, so far, of the various names I've got, I'm kind of going with the alternates. I quite like the alternates, but I also like bench warmers and. But the alternates is quite good, I like that. Wow. It's a steep old hill. Ooh, what's that? There's a thing! Because it's church. Hold up. Check that out for me, would you? Okay, nothing important. I'm trying to get to that viewpoint. I don't know if I can do it from here, but we'll see. Those guys. I know, right? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Save the nitrous. Save the nitrous. Mordred, go and have a lie down, mate. Couldn't bear to lose you now. That doesn't look good. Seems to be a bit of a storm there. I don't really care for that. Bit of a sandstorm. Complete the map survey. How do I do that? I can't remember. Oh, there. There we go. Nice.
She was very sorry for the rain boy.
Those guys. Oh, were you suggesting that as a name? Or were you just cursing out the red shirts, red space shirts from whenever, like 150 years ago, 175 years ago, whenever it was. Okay, why won't the vehicle move? Can you please make the vehicle move? Hello? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Mordred, you have a skill here. I don't even know what it is. Oh, right. Oh, that was just return to your position. I see. No, we don't have that yet either. That's depressing. But yes. Enter Sandman. I'm not going to attempt to do my Hetfield voice, I'm afraid. Whoa! Back up! Back up! Back up! See, this is what I'm talking about with the vehicle steering in this. Like, I was... Well, you can see with the arrow I was turning... Come on, that way! But for some reason it just sometimes goes... Yoink! And I don't know whether its collision avoidance thing is a bit less than perfect or what, but they did see stars, yes. Sorry about that. Gave everybody a bit of a headache. But, you know, we're not that far from the Citadel. Look, you can see it over there. Show 'em, Eldar! Look, there it is. think I should turn down the mouse look sensitivity as well. Zoned out. Forgot to tell you about the giant rock. Well, Matt was driving. To be fair, it was, in fact, Matt that was driving. And as Richard and HJ will tell you, Matt isn't really... Matt does have occasion to just pilot into large rocks. And not in his job, right? Like, if he did that in his job, everyone would be dead. So, no, I don't mean... But in Sea of Thieves... You can see that rock there, right, Matt? Yeah. Yeah, as HJ and Richard will tell you. And it's not like that was because he sucked at steering the ship. It was just because he'd gone AFK. Because something had suddenly happened in his house. But the problem is that Matt, one of the reasons we call him mute is because he mutes his microphone all the time. Because stuff goes on in his house. But then he just doesn't unmute it. So quite often we're talking to him, or he's talking to us for like half an hour, doesn't realise he's been on mute. Which is why we often call him mute. So yeah, in that particular instance that we keep referencing, it's because he was AFK. But this was in Sea of Thieves. So while he was AFK, what he had neglected to do was step away from the wheel. So none of us could get on the wheel to steer out of the way of the giant rock. Because he was on it, so we couldn't move the ship. Look at that. Everybody is going to make it home from this mission. I'm almost certain. Because the Citadel's right there, but even now, I don't want to be too cocky about it, to be honest. Alright, we all everybody made it home. Everyone made it home, it's cool. At the moment we're calling him Mike. Yeah. That's me. Survive one mission, die the next. So that's not necessarily so. I think we might have another relatively easy mission. To be honest, in Bomber Crew they were relatively easy missions. In Space Crew they were easy-ish. In this, they're just missions that are not quite as hard as the other missions. But still tough. Look, everybody came home. Isn't that nice? Look, see? We're golden, mate. And we got a spare key, apparently. Guess we've got to go see what that means now. Right. Let's go see what that's all about. What is the spare key about? What does that do? So if I put a portaloo on this thing, what does it do? I can't, because we haven't got any fiberglass. It's rare. I don't see what the point of it is, though. Dunno. I don't get it. No decorations. No spare engines. No new vehicles. No new wheels. No new guns or command stations. No more shields. I'm not sure I get it. What's the spare key for? Hello? Oh, it's an upgrade thing.
My orders
Right.
been selected.
Here to upgrade the garage facilities. Okay. So what does it do? Improve the approximate effectiveness of the salvage operation if your vehicle is lost or destroyed from 30 to 35%. I was really excited about that key.
My orders.
Oh well. We're going to recover more of it. I mean, okay. Sure. I hereby announce my retirement. Lays down and rolls away. No. No, you're still alive. You are still alive. And you've only done one mission. So, you're going back out there, man. Get up, soldier! Let's take a moment to... Really, I should be able to take Dave's name off the memorial wall, because he's been resurrected now. He's just got one... You know... One sock too many now, but still. Answers to the washboard. Right. Look at Mordred there. Fucking hero. Look at him. Oh. He's a goddamn hero, man. Eldar does not look impressed. Eldar wants to see the pot on his head. There we go. We've lit up the pot on your head now. The tyre. Yeah, Mordred and Weevil have got tyres. Right, nobody got any more skill points yet, so... We gotta go back out there, folks. We gotta go back. I don't wanna go back. Oops. So this is another milk run. Improved crew gear, improvised crew gear, I should say. Scrap components and quality tyre rubber are our rewards for that. This one, vehicle blueprints. We might want to take that one. We definitely can't do this because I've failed that twice already. The first time, absolutely everybody died. The second time, Matt and Mordred came home. Nobody else. We are also, we're losing a lot of, I need to, wait. We're losing a lot of stuff because we haven't got enough storage. I wonder if I can move that a bit. Where's the walkable? Well, okay, yeah, so I can actually, if I move that to like there. And then move that to there. That's going to get shot to shit, isn't it? Just moving things around because I think we need some more space for another storage area. There we go. We have another one of those. I'm going to move all that, and I haven't even looked to see if we actually can put any more. Oh, there we go. No, we haven't got enough scrap wood anyway. Crap. Right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go on the. Oops. We're going to go on the shortest mission that we can. Oh yeah. No, that needs to be that way on. Okay. So we're gonna go on a short mission so that we can get back and then take an extra storage thing next time. So the quickest one should be right here. Recycle it, break it down. I don't know. If you can, I don't know where you can. Hey, Mike's here! I'm sorry, Mike, you died on the first, like the third mission out when I was trying this game out. So you are now on the memorial wall. But, you know, Dave has been resurrected, so, you know, dead man's shoes and all that. There's always a chance one of these poor souls will be killed, as long as it's not Mordred, because Mordred's the hero. And I'm using the wrong keys. Okay, let's go! See, it's following the road. I didn't do that. We need to go off-road. Off-road, guys. How you doing, Mike? Oh, dear. Cookie. How you doing, buddy? How are things this week with you? I see headlights over there. I see them. Eldar, give us a look, will ya? Oh, there's a relic over there too. Oh man, I really need to turn that down. See what that's like. See what that's like. There's a relic! The relics, by the way, are usually connected to previous crew games. So I found, like, there's an old B-17 I found in the sand was the first relic, and then there was a ball turret, belly turret that I found. Get him, Mordred. There you go, Mordred, the MVP. Nice one, Dave. Taking him out. Come on, Weevil, you're not pulling your weight. There we go. That's the way to do it. Right. What is this here relic? Give us a gander, Eldar, will you? Like a gyrocopter. Woo! I recall rumours of an odd traveller buzzing around the skies in that thing. It was a long time ago. Wonder whatever became of him. What became of him was... Oh, yes. He went on to do other things, and now he's dead. Get it, Mordred. Let's have that loot. We just... There we go. Secrets of the Home Plateau, Volume 2. Right. Where are these bad guys? Oh, there they are. There? Okay, there we go. Rescue the prisoner. What prisoner? What? Oh, crap. There's a prisoner to rescue. Alright. Let's Go rescue the prisoner, guys. You know, since we're here, innit? Does driving weird help dodge bullets? Or is it more like listing to the left a little to outmaneuver the Imperials? I don't know. The thing is, it doesn't like it. After a while, if you steer too far round in your circle, like if you steer in too wide an arc, I've noticed, it's almost like the vehicle gets confused, like that. Whoops. It's almost like the vehicle gets a bit confused. So if you steer in too wide an arc, I'm just kind of trying to keep us to the rear of whatever vehicle so that I can take out this vehicle and rescue the prisoner. Keeping that in Mordred's firing arc there. There we go. Have we got... Oh, we've still got a... There! There we go. Come on, get aboard, get aboard. Alright, let's go, go, go. Back to the Citadel. There. But also, Matt, I think, does actually have a... Oh, no, I can't. So how do I access his special skills then? Oh, there. Drive with swerving evasiveness for a short period of time. Yeah, okay. Back to the Citadel. Little dude literally had to walk over to get aboard. Yep. Walk across the sand dunes, buddy. There we go. Yeah, Matt has like a swervy evasiveness skill. Don't know how long it lasts. Oh, that was handy. Get him, Weevil, get him. Oh, it's now run out. Come on. Boom. Nice work. See, look at that. Everybody's on board with that. I wonder if there's anywhere we can find any scrap wood out here. I don't think we got much. Now, apparently, we just stop dead. I'm told sandworms will appear. Oh, well, apparently so do enemies. Yikes. Okay. There you go. Use your swervy driving, Matt. Go. Go, buddy. Everybody's in pretty decent health. Very cool. Come on, Mordred, coming up alongside you, buddy. Get him. Get him, Weevil. Okay, we're starting to sort of pommel us a bit now. There we go. Get him, Mordred. Nice. Nice work, everybody. Oh, see, we're out of storage space, look. Steel and all sorts of stuff. Well, that's infuriating. Swervy. You'll lose that loot you've collected if you lose the vehicle. Yeah, I know. We've got to take some chances, Dave. Look at him with his little blue. There we go. Successful mission all round. few message up question for you. Ankles deep in other games to play right now, but I'm thinking of going ahead and picking this up. Just checking in if you don't have a code. No, I don't have a code. Thank you very much for checking, though, Eldar. Thank you. They did offer me a code for this game, which usually, when it's Curve, usually that comes with a... Whenever I've gotten codes from Curve before, I usually get an affiliate link, like what are the other games I got from Curve? So they gave me a code for Space Crew. They gave me a code for Ember, of course, and we had loads of. If you remember Ember, we had loads of competitions around Ember. Because Curve gave me a bunch of stuff to give away to you guys. Affiliate link, yes. Nervous now he's back on the crew, aren't you, Dave? Ember, yeah. What was the other one? Just Die Already. Do you remember that? I played that one stream and they gave me a code for that as well. But Fran, who was working for Curve at the time, she kept emailing me with that Just Die Already. She had the weirdest ideas. I like Fran, but she had the weirdest ideas for prizes to give away. Really, really strange stuff. So she had, if you remember, when we did Ember, they had a skeleton. She had a full life-size skeleton, and I can't remember who got that. Whether it was it Spiff or I can't remember who won it. But there was a full life-size skeleton, and there were a bunch of those hamster toys, the little hamster thing from their previous game, Hamsterdam. The Citadel icon on the map looks like a sad clown face with the craters on the thing. Yeah, so they had a life-size skeleton and like a game code, I think, and they had a bunch of stuff. But when she contacted, that was the life-size skeleton was Fran's idea. But then when she contacted me about doing a stream for Just Die Already, and she gave me a code for that. She wanted me to. Her first idea was, well, why don't we give away Old Man's Pants? I'm like, I don't think that's going to make people want to join the stream or enter the prize. In fact, I think your other prizes might go unclaimed because people will be afraid of entering the competition for fear of getting a pair of pants. So yeah, I like Fran, but she had some very strange ideas for prizes. But Curve always give me an affiliate code, but they did offer me a code for this game. But it was way back when it came out in, whenever that was, end of February, beginning of March time. And when they did offer me a code, but I had to say, look, I will play this at some point, but I can't promise to review it, because there are so many other games coming out, I just don't have the time. Like, I'm currently making a jump ship demo video. I came in last night to play this to sort of get a feel for it. I'm making... I am planning to do a playthrough again. Now, if you remember, I said I started to do a playthrough of Atomfall. I still have the hamster. I think that was from Ember. That was from Ember, yeah. That's right. Was it you, Weevil, that got one? I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember who it was, but there were several hamsters, but there was like one skeleton. I think it was Spiff that got the skeleton. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think it was Spiff that won that. But yeah, so I'm doing a video about the jump ship demo that I play through at the moment. Stayed got one. They still have it. Wow, yeah, that was a long time ago, man. Oh, crikey. That's going back a while. Where was I when I was doing it? Was I on Twitch then? Or Mixer? When we did the Ember ones. I can't even remember what platform I was streaming on back then, but so yeah, anyway, you know what I'm like, getting off the subject. I'm doing the jump ship demo one. I had an idea for some short roadcraft videos the other day that made me laugh and are exactly the kind of thing that the internet loves, because it's like a punchy kind of catchphrasey kind of stuff. They love that sort of stuff, and so there was those things. And What was the other thing? Oh, right. So I did start a playthrough of Atomfall, a Let's Play. And if you remember, I haven't done a Let's Play since I did Teardown like 4 or 5 years ago. I haven't done any Let's Plays. But several of my old viewers have actually contacted me and left comments on different platforms, on different social media and stuff like that, and on YouTube, asking if I'm going to do more Let's Plays. So I have been trying to sort of get back into doing that. I think I'm going to attempt to do one of Alters, which released this week and is currently on Game Pass. So I think I might try to do one of Alters. We'll see. But if I do that, it'll be after the Jump Ship demo video. The Tawniest, welcome to the arcade. Thumbs up or down on Jump Ship. Jump Ship is a phenomenal multiplayer game, and you are going to see a load of it at the arcade. That is a massive Red Shirts game. There will be lots and lots of Jump Ship content. There will be live streams, I have no doubt, especially when it comes to console, because one of the member of our 4-man little group doesn't have a PC. In fact, I found a game earlier on, which is really, really simple and straightforward. It's only like £3 or something, a really cheesy little low-poly game. But he reckons that it won't even run that. So it definitely won't run Jump Ship. But Jump Ship, yeah, and I will probably make Red Shirts videos of Jump Ship because it's got a lot of potential. We're all really looking forward to it. I've played the demo. I played about 30 hours of the demo with HJ and Matt. Alters is an awesome game. Combines various genres very successfully. Might have to dump that guy. Oh, the poor little console. But well, I am primarily a console player. I am primarily an Xbox player, but I have a gaming PC, which is of course what I'm playing this on. So I play lots of Steam games as well, but I'm primarily an Xbox. Simply because if you're streaming and making videos and stuff like that, it's simpler. The setup is much, much more easy for a console. And I don't really have to think about stuff. I don't have to think about upgrading it all the time and all those kind of things. But yeah, I do play a lot of games on PC, and we've been playing Jump Ship to death, and it is fantastic. That game is amazing. And as I'm starting to say when I'm covering it in the video, it combines... It has something in it for everyone, because the guy who is our console player, Richard, or console only player. I mean, we all play on console, but he doesn't have access to a PC. So the other three of us have gaming PCs as well. But he and I don't actually cross over terribly often on the sort of games that we like. But that game, Jump Ship, is phenomenal. Even in the demo state, it's brilliant. It's got its flaws and its shortcomings, but even in the demo state, the tiny little fenced off area and little area of stuff, the very limited amount of upgrades and things you can do in the demo, even then it's superb. If you like on foot combat, fast paced on foot weapons combat, it's great. If you like flying around and taking care of a vessel while you explore, which is my main thing, which is why I do most of the flying, it's fantastic. If you're more of a management person that likes systems management, like HJ quite often does, who said massive thumbs up there. He's our engineer, and he's been superb at it. You can man turrets. You can fly off in your jetpack off the ship and go help take down other ships that aren't being taken. It's what they've got coming for us when they've got lots of other things to do and they've got new ships that you can upgrade to and all that. I cannot wait to see what's coming. But even in the demo, it was fantastic. And I cannot recommend it highly enough. Look at that. That's 2 missions in a row where everyone came back alive. See, you're all there. Look, Dave, Weevil, Eldar, Mordred, Matt, you there? Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Let's see what skills we... Fluffy bunny boots. Oh, roofing sheets. Highland Walker. A catching mitt. Bean can bracers. A fork face. Oh, nice. Who's going to get that? a lampshade and a football hat. Awesome. It's the pot. It's lucky. A couple of us are going back to look at it for sure then. Cheers. Yeah, you won't regret it. Like, I'd be very surprised anybody that doesn't really enjoy that game. It's phenomenal. The only downside as far as SK is concerned is the pizza. Yeah, they only aboard the ship you can only get pineapple pizza, which I'm not a fan of. But the skilled new recruits saved from the Badlands. If you've got the notion to have them join up with your crew, they'll be waiting in the recruitment area. We could use some fresh blood with a dash of skills if you catch my drift. I mean, I don't know about you, I find that insulting. Like they're suggesting that we don't have skills. What's the deal? A radiator. What for, though? Are you... What, as a barricade? As what? As a barricade, I presume. Doesn't really... I'm not missing anything, am I? Does it say anywhere what this is for? What the point of it is? No. It's just rare. So that gives what, 80 HP? Is that the item, or does it just add that to the vehicle? Who knows? Looks like a barricade to me as well, Eldar. I don't know. No idea. But you wanted another storage box. I did want another storage box. Thank you. Good shout. That I did. I don't... Well, we still haven't got enough scrap wood. We need to go somewhere where we're going to get a bunch of scrap wood. That's what we need. Right. Who's leveled up? So let's give Matt a face scarf. There we go, look. Mordred, the absolute head case, gets a face fork. There you go. You've been forked in the face. And you got more skills now. Level up your skills, lad. I don't know how many missions Mordred's survived now. Several. More than anybody so far. Matt and Mordred have survived longer, I think, than anybody else. A lampshade hat. Wow, that's quite a thing. Fuck it. Want another storage box? Yes, it is a shame. We'll have to do another... We'll have to see if I can find a relatively easy mission with the... Oh dear. There we go. What other gear? Roofing sheets. And a trash can. Trash can. I've got to give somebody the trash can. Well, we got 2 tyres. Let's give the trash can to Weevil. There you go. Weevil's got a trash can now. Let's up Weevil's skills. You are on a gun. Let's improve your deadliness, because that unlocks an ability. Waste sub-targeting. Enemy engines. I had this before and I never managed to make it work, but that's probably a skill issue on my part, really, rather than a catcher's mitt. Fuzzy gloves. Wow. What you got at the moment? You got your wife's ice cube trays, look. Bean can braces. Oh, your repair speed slows down. Understandably so, wearing a catcher's mitt. The fuzzy gloves will lengthen your bleed out time, but you'll be more vulnerable to fire. Slash attacks and blunt attacks. Wait, are those your attacks or things that you're vulnerable to? Is that increasing your blast damage, blunt damage, fire damage, piercing damage, slash damage, or is that making you more vulnerable to them? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Survival is an option? Well, you know. What the fuck? Right. Let's, what else? Roofing sheets. I'm just trying to get rid of the little... Now, fluffy bunny slippers. I mean, look, increases your bleed out time again, like, you know, lengthens the amount of time you can be revived. Fire damage. You know what? There you go, Weevil. You're welcome. That's all right. It's cool. No, don't. There's no need to thank me. Everything will be fine. There we go. Eldar. Increase Eldar's skills. Wait, what does Eldar do? Eldar's the lookout. We need another Boy Scout skill. You got an additional perk slot. I mean, which would be nice if you had 3 perks, but... Highland Walkers. Don't look so shocked, buddy. Right. Let's increase Matt's petrolhead skill. There we go. Is that it? Everybody done? Yes. Let's have a look at this new recruit. Stick him in the reserve position. Oh, they are already in the reserves. The reserves, that's where we keep the people that we've... Okay. Someone we've rescued. Level 9, ultra rare. Spare driver. No cement shoes? No, not yet. Alright. Now, see, the other thing is the storage area, right? I don't understand what the purpose of this place is. Because all of these things, the blueprints and things like that, once you collect them, they unlock things automatically. So why are they in storage? What is the point of this storage area? I mean, that's not what I mean. What is the point in being able to look at it? I don't really see... I don't really understand the point of that, but... Whatever. Let's go and do another mission. Let's go! We might be all out of milk runs, folks. There's another prisoner down there. Oh, this one gives scrap wood. That one gives scrap wood. And training manuals. I don't know what the training manuals are useful for. The crew revive thing, isn't it? That's it. That's it. That's the mission I keep failing. So that's no good at all. That is certain death. That's gotta be. Going into the outpost. See what I'm going to do before we go out on a mission. I'm going to stick one of these radiators on and see what use it is, really. What good it does. Because, look there, Weevil looks really exposed, don't you think? We can only get one, though. Would have got enough steel to make one of them. I don't know. Alright, what do you think? Yeah, we haven't got enough steel for another one anyway. I don't really see what the point. This is the point. So these are special blocks, but I don't know what the point of them is. It's not explaining anything. Go for the scrap wood for the storage bin. That's what we're gonna do, buddy. Let's go get some scrap wood. That convoy mission's gonna kill us every goddamn time. I don't like it. Right. Let's go. Let's go. We all need to get wood. Nice. Nice, Eldar. Nice. Well, that's our watchtowers. That's our watchtowers out there. Look, everybody has a special skill now. Isn't that nice? Right. Eldar. If you could give us a bit of a gander at what's about. Oh, you can call in backup now, Eldar. Alright. Nothing else of any interest, is there? Nope. Just those guys. I want to get rid of these tiny, stupid wheels. Select the crewmate at a station and click the ability you want to use. Yes. Some abilities are limited in the number of times you can use them per mission. Oh, that's so. Metal, tire rubber, reach Jawbone Pass. Alright, they were just the first guys. Where's Jawbone Pass? Up ahead and left. Alright. Up that hill? I guess so. What's mine? Can I haunt your enemies or something? Orthopedic implants. We get all that titanium when Dave dies, which of course none of us want. We don't want the titanium. We're not interested. We just want our comrade's life. Someone had to, what I was able. Oh, yeah. Jawbone Pass. Even though none of these characters really technically speak, I'm left thinking to myself, why is Matt so quiet? And of course, it's because I'm talking to you guys in the chat. That's why he's so quiet, because he's not here. Probably out doing something boring like flying planes or something. What can we see, Eldar? Oh my god. Okay. Did really. activities are all on cooldown. Did we actually get any scrap wood there? Did anybody see? Lucas, Chief! Oh, that's Mordred telling me that his ability is recharged. Back to the Citadel. Something looks amiss down there, Eldar. Can you please give me a gander at what it is? Oh, nah. It's just the highway sign shimmering in the dark. Oh, that isn't, though. That is not a highway sign shimmering in the dark. Bad guys. It's a trap. Couldn't tell, sorry. Right. That's fair enough. You did your best, mate. You did your best. That's all we can ask for. Everybody looking fierce. Well, you know, sort of. Never got that sandworm to turn up, did we? Bad guys coming. Isn't that right, Eldar? Yeah, they're just waiting. Lurking in the dark. I'm just kind of curious about that sandworm, you know. I guess that's pushing our luck a little bit. Let's go deal with these gentlemen, shall we? Get him, Dave! Or Weevil. Come on. Nice shooting. Nice. Dave, get him! Nope. He's out of range. Oh, nice. Nice work. Nice work, everybody. Let's go home. Look, everybody's surviving. We're living. We're living. Stop snapping your fingers and singing a song about why our gang is the best gang. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Wow, need to do something about that suspension. Yes. All right. Relatively uneventful. Look, just a few scavengers. A few more scavengers. I just like blowing things up. Yep. We got plenty of them. Things to blow up, that is. And people who like blowing things up. Look at that. Pilot and Mordred went up a bit. Did we get any goddamn scrap? Oh, we did get the 30 scrap wood. That was a mission reward, so we didn't have to pick that out while we were out there. As long as we came back alive and we did the things we were supposed to, we're good. Right, storage space before I forget. Let's make another storage thing, bin. Another small wooden storage bin. There we go. Plenty of storage bins. And Weevil's nice and warm there. Look, next to his radiator. Should we give him another one on the other side? No, we won't, because we haven't got any more stuff. Right, skills. Let's level up them skills. Beefiness. So the thing is, with your driver, right, it's possible that they will have to go and repair stuff. But of course, as soon as they leave the wheel, the vehicle stops dead, at which point you're just sitting ducks and you're just getting shot at. So there's no point, really. If the driver has to leave the wheel to repair stuff, we are already all dead. So better that maybe he kind of just survives a bit longer or something. There we go. What about Mordred, though? Mordred's already pretty deadly. Increase that hand-to-hand combat strength. Right. Do the missions scale or are they mostly set? I mean, I'm pretty sure that they if they're anything like the other Crew games, they'll scale, yeah. I would think. Because, well, I mean, we'll soon find out, won't we? We come back from another couple of missions and we'll soon find out that they get dramatically harder. What is that? Clear juvenile sandworms from an area in Jawbone Pass. Votes? What do you reckon? Or we've got to go and clear out more people. Just more hostiles. One of those little... It's not really, you know, it's bordering... It's not really a milk run because we're getting further and further and further away from the Citadel now to deal with them. Everybody's dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Good old Norman Lovett. Told me off once for ruining his career prospects. Cloth scraps, steel. Improvised crew gear volume 4, so that's more bits and pieces for you guys to wear. I really don't like the amount of XP that gives you is pretty insane. Yeah, 750. 500. So you can see, really, you can pretty much tell how well these missions are going to go by the level of XP they give you. 500 has been pretty much what we've been getting for these little pokey little milk runs. That over there gives us 1500 if we succeed. So it's a pretty safe bet that we will not. But when you say do the mission scale now, I'm wondering if it is a better idea to try one of these again now or later. That convoy mission's now vanished. I've lived a good life. Let's be tremors. I'm watching on my phone so I can chat, and on my TV. Yeah. Get outside Gegs usually ends up watching it, I think. They just don't want to be forcibly put on your crew. Alright, let's go and have a look at these juvenile sandworms, shall we? Is everybody ready? Can't promise you'll all come back from this one, but I can't ever promise you'll all come back, even when it's a milk run, so... Milk run, everybody! I mean... I'm not sure if that's what I would call this mission, but... Let's have a go! No! Oh, no! 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 Eldar is just trying to frighten everybody. He is succeeding. We're going to milk the sandworms. I don't think that's a good idea. Ooh, that really sends the engine temperature skyrocketing. I mean, you know, as you'd imagine, really. What? Already? Bloody hell. Get him, Weevil. Boom, boom, boom. Nice work. Are you ready, Dave? Get him, Dave. Nice. All right. Eldar, give us a look, see if we can see any of these sandworms. Guess they'd be under the sand, really, being sandworms, but there you go. There we go. Sorted. No punch-ass bitches on the horizon, sir. Doesn't really work when you say it in that voice, does it? Alright. Sandworms, anybody? Juvenile sandworms. They are the veal of sandworms, if you will. Mission directed by Michael Bay. Oh, dust over there. Eldar, what can we see? Oh dear. Buckle up, everyone! I think it's probably about to get hairy. Ah, yes, here we go. Jesus. Definitely don't want to meet their mothers. Oh, 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 oh. These fellas are a bit tricky, aren't they? Huh? Crates over there. Ow! Ooh, bloody hell, they hurt. Holy shit! Oh no. We've got a sandworm tooth. I don't know really what that does for us, but... Oh, crap, crap. No, no, no. Ah! No. Matt, can you do us a favour and maybe circle the area? Yeah. No, that one. No, that one. That one! Oh, for God's sake. That is useless. Because is that really the only one I can select? There, thank you. Yeah, circle this thing. Right. Circle it, not wow. Not drive into it, Matt. Not drive into it. I really don't want to meet their mothers. Hi, Eldar. Is Eldar just leaving the... Oh, leaving the chat. I thought he was dying. Please tell me we're getting close to killing some of these damn sandworms. Nope. No. One of them went. One of them went down. There we go. Short Zam! Matt muted again on that one, yeah, he may have been. Alright. Oh Christ. Hey, no, we killed that guy. We killed that one, we got him. Nope. Not even close. Yes, now. Kill him. How many left? One? Come on. Where is he? Oh. We got him. We got him. Woo! Alright. Definitely do not want to go up against a fully grown worm. No. We definitely do not. Thank you very much. Christ. Goodies. Steel. The riddle of steel. Killed my father and my mother. Right, let's go. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? I feel like the church was about a bigger threat as the worms this time around. Yeah, well, you know. I'm not impressed with these driving skills that it gives you, to be honest. The chase one can be kind of handy, but even then only for really big or really strong vehicles. But the others are just useless. Because, I mean, if we're going to drive in a straight line, why can't I just leave him driving in a straight line? What do I need this for? Why do I need... I suppose maybe to stop him from following the roads like that, because I'm not turning there, he's doing that. But please tell me you're going to turn left. See? Now you decided not to follow the road. Alright. Back to the Citadel. Hold on, give us a look, will you? Anything dangerous? Don't look like it, no. Yeah, roads. So basically, wherever you see tracks like that, sometimes the vehicle will start. See if he does it this time. Probably not, because I've just input the steering, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes it just starts to follow those bits and pieces, and I can't. I mean, I have to say that the navigation, so far, the navigation lets this one down more so than the other two. Because you were basically just pointing at where you wanted to go at different waypoints and going, right, now head towards that one. And then you could have, you could have it selected. You could go, right, just circle for a minute. Like this one, but unlike this one, just doesn't seem to really work very well. The circle area command doesn't seem to work very well. The chase command works, but it's a bit patchy, and as I say, it's only any use with big, strong vehicles anyway. Oh, hello. Looks like we've got company. Take him down, Dave. Boom, there we go. Weevil. Take him down, buddy. Yes. Sort it. What else we got? I'm trying to bring him round on Mordred's side because he's still got that ability. Alright, Mordred, you ready? Get him. Nice. Solid work, boys. Solid work. Solid work all round, really. Nice job. Job done. They've got guards coming this close to the sad clown citadel. Yeah. There you go. Another mission everybody got home on, Woo! Nice haul of loot, as Dave says. Driving round and round in lots and lots of little circles via the sandworms. Yeah, there we go. Over there for the crates, and then back. Enemy influence reduced. All right. We got some good loot. I think at least 3 people should have leveled up. Yes, 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is a solid crew, this one. Although Matt and Mordred have been there since the beginning of the evening. They've been holding in quite well there. Quite a bit of scrap metal. Some feathers for, reasons. Sandworm scale. Braveheart garb. Nice. Sandwich board. Wooden barrel. Mummy bandages. A wok. Nice. The mummy head wrap. That, we need to save that one for someone coming back from the dead. We'll give that one to HJ when he comes up. Hessian light shoes. Worn-in boots. Plain leather shoes. Look, now we just roll in the goodies now. Freedom! Time for us to retire then? No. Only one way to retire in a crew game. Only one way. But, if you like, you can have a better hat. Maybe perhaps a wok. Would you like a wok hat, Eldar? Look, it's not quite as heavy as the pot hat that you currently have, but it has the same armor rating. And that one's very light, but has the same armor rating. Wow, you don't look good in that, do you? So it looks, that's bad news, I think. How about that? A wok hat. What do you reckon? Run away! There you go. Right. Let's up your skills there, Eldar. You're my little lookout dude, aren't you? So let's see. Let's see if we can increase your Boy Scout thing even further. I wonder what that one is. That unlocked a perk. Copycat. Crew in matching weapon stations will do 25% more damage. In matching weapon stations? Does not stack with itself. In what? Matching the same station as Eldar is in? Or do you mean... Does it mean... stations that are the same? So, like, those 3 guns are identical. They've all got the same gun. Is that what he's talking about? I don't know. Copycat. What the hell? Equip it. Equip it, innit? Right, what we got here for you? Would you prefer a barrel? It's a bit heavy, though. A bit heavier. It doesn't really do it. It doesn't increase anything, really. You're better off with a potato sack. I would like... So your barrel's only just a little bit heavier, but it has the same armor as a potato sack. Or not much... I mean, not greatly increased. The wooden barrel... And again, I don't know... Is that the damage that you do, or what it defends against? Doesn't explain. So Eldar do gun, we all do gun better. I think so. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know whether that means matching his... But then why would they give that as a lookout perk? Because the lookout isn't on weapon stations. That's what made me wonder if it means crew in stations, they do 25% more damage. So for every station you've got a gun station, for example, a weapon station that is exactly the same as another one, will do 25% more damage. Maybe. Because it can't be the same weapons, because that is a lookout specific perk. Which is really stupid. You can only enable that from the command post, which is... It's a bit fake, really. A sandwich board. Gives you better blast damage. Oh, I wish I knew whether that is damage that you do or protection against that kind of damage. I would think it's protection against... With it being armor, you'd think it was protection against, wouldn't you, really? That would make sense. Yeah, I would think so. Braveheart garb. Look at that. That. Mordred needs that. Fearless Mordred. We're going to give that to... I reckon we're going to give that to Mordred. We're going to give Mordred the Braveheart garb. That's what I reckon. Look how much that increases walk speed as well. There you go, Mordred. You earned it, mate. You earned it. You earned it. What can I say? Right, Dave, let's get rid of that rug. I think you've earned some better... Ooh, mind you, that reduces your bleed out time. Quite a bit, don't want that, do you? Health after revive with mummy bandages. These are all quite poor, really. Well, your bleed out time is better with the tyre than it is with almost anything. I think you're better off with the tyre. No, in fact, I think you're better off with the rug, I should say. The rug. Bleed out time is better with the rug than it is with almost anything. So it gives us 4 more seconds to get to you and res you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, your bleed out time with that rug seems to be better than anything. But you're more likely to survive wearing a trash can, to survive and not bleed out in the first place. Oof. All right, well, let's see what we can do about your skills. Let's what about, there we go. Anybody got any holsters? We don't get any holsters yet. We don't get any guns we can give you. What about the boots? Plain leather shoes for your little prosthetic limb then. Oh, there you go. That's what you want. That massively increases your bleed and doesn't really reduce much of anything else except blunt damage. There you go. Have some boots. Weevil. What we got for you, mate? Your little fluffy bunny boots. Fluffy bun buns. Hessian light shoes. Yeah, I would. Really, is that all? I was going to say, I bet that increases your walk speed dramatically, but nope. Apparently not. Well, not over the fluffy bun things, anyway. I don't know. I'll stick with the rug. Yeah, I think you're all right with the rug. All right, Weevil. Let's see. Your deadliness. Badlander. There we go. Increase your life force. Right. Let's go see what we can do to Rhonda. We haven't got anything new or interesting and exciting. Probably give Weevil another radiator on the other side, but again, like, what does it? We're not getting any more guns or anything, have we? Nope, still on the same crappy guns. Same crappy wheels, same truck. We haven't got any decorations. Don't need ladders for anything yet, because there's nothing to climb up to until the truck gets much bigger. I was going to say, I think these things would restrict your firing arc, but of course they don't, because... There we go. Little bit of something in it. I wonder if we can protect Eldar with stuff. I mean, you know, is there a mission to upgrade the guns or wheel blueprints? We will now see, because I think we are going to have to go on to a slightly more difficult mission now. We're going to have to bite the bullet and do one of the tougher ones, I think. So that's another one of those convoy missions where everyone dies. Or deeper into enemy territory, special vehicle blueprints there. It doesn't tell you what they're going to be, but... Another upgrade to the vehicle garage, which just, you know, doesn't do much unless we lose the vehicle itself. Basic vehicle blueprints there. Vulture basic blueprints. Right. Let's try this convoy mission, because this one's not too far away. Well, at the moment it's not, but of course it's going to go down that way. More sandworms out there. That's a special vehicle blueprints for those sandworms as well. That's a long road from here to there. A long road. Yeah, that doesn't really give us anything, does it? Only 500 XP for that one. Yeah, basic vehicle blueprints. Go for the vehicle and crew blue. This guy. I mean, it gives very little XP, that, so you'd think, as far away as that is, Rowan Yee. Not gonna lie, I like the bunny slippers. Nice. I can now run the sand and escape. More training manuals. That's got crew gear and vehicle blueprints. Let's go out. Let's go and do that one. That's a long drive, though, out there. And I don't really know how to get there, to be honest. I'm hoping we go up there, the Northwest Terrace. But who knows? The one with the red skull on it. Oh, too late! Now we're going way up there. Now, this doesn't reward us with an awful lot of XP, because the mission itself is supposed to be fairly straightforward, but it's a long way away. We can't really afford to get sidetracked by other stuff, because it's going to cost us a lot of fuel to get there. And we're going way up on that side. All right. All right. I don't think we have the weapons for that. That's taking over an enemy base. No, not the one with the red skull on it. Wasn't the ones with the red skull on? That's just like enemy vehicles patrolling in an area. The one with the fortress on it is, yeah, that was taking over an enemy base. Oh, hello. Already? We've only just set off, mate. Get a wiggle. There we go. Nice work. Hey, look, put one of our flags up there now on the bluff there. Nice. Nice job. Yep, okay. On that side of the highway. Wow, that's a lot of enemy trucks. Oh, that's a steep drop. Wait. Get him, Dave. Have him. There we go. Just gonna keep making sure we're still going there. Ooh, man. Hammer him, son, hammer him. Boom. We will get a bit pummeled here. Sort him, lad. There we go. Oh Christ, there's more of them coming. There's more of them. Oh, crates. Circle back and give Weevil a bit of a break as well as we go through here. Oh, no. Have it. Tape. Thank you. See ya. Around. Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least it seems like the AI are just as vulnerable to steering into stuff. It's not just us. We got all of those crates. Yeah. Good grief. I have 2 radiators. That's a good thing, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should go have a lie down for a minute while we're on the way, you know. I think we're going the right way. There you go, buddy. You get up. There you go, see? You feel better for a lie down? Right. Yeah, I mean, I have to say that so far Bomber Crew is still my favourite of these. It's the one that's sort of most balanced, and it's quite simple and straightforward. But, you know, there's still loads of upgrades and things that you can do, and particularly in terms of the crew as well. It's very kind of hit and miss with Space Crew and this one. Like, all of a sudden, there'll be missions where you'll lose all the crew, and then all the other, like, missions where you lose none of them at all. But then it's all at once, and then you have to start again. Like with Space Crew. But in Bomber Crew, you could usually limp home, even if you'd lost 1 or 2 people. You could usually limp home and make it. The game's so realistic. I like naps in real life too. There you go, right? Come on, what are you doing? There you go. Bring it in. Boom. Sort them out, Weevil. Sort them out. Cargo space is like 2/3 full already, though. It doesn't feel like you get the sense of mad panic like in Bomber and Space Crew. I think the only time when that happens is when people are down and you're having to... What I liked about Bomber Crew and Space Crew is that... I mean, this will probably work better, I think. I think once, you know, when the truck gets bigger and you get more sort of areas and compartments and weapons on, then it might feel a little bit more like it. But this, they really, at the moment, haven't got very far to go. To look behind them to fix something. Well, we did have a bit of a panicky mission with that one where we lost... Who did we lose? We lost Richard and Dwight and Kitty. That was a bit of a panicky mission. Probably check the map. So you want to drag the map around and don't... Oh dear. I don't know about anybody else, but this seems like it's going to be bad. But enough inspiring speeches. Let's just get on with it, shall we? Yeah, you missed the mad panic a little bit on the mission where we lost Dwight and all those. There was a lot of panic on that one. But since then, I've been trying to stick to sort of lower level missions for a bit. But you know, this one's a low level mission, but it's far out. We've got to like travel a long way. To give everyone a heads up, I won't be about very much as from next week. I'm working nights, so I won't be catching many streams, unfortunately. Don't worry about it, Dave. We're always happy to have you here whenever you can be. But it's not boring. I think they just got the balance better with the Bomber Crew than with either of the others since. That's why I keep kind of rooting for Submarine Crew, because you're going back to that same thing. I know, you know, with game developers, they're always trying to add new features and things, but the thing is, with a game like this, you know, add certain new things, add one or two, but on this one, they took away an entire axis of navigation, but just added an absolute ton of other stuff. Oh, okay. If you say so, Ironside. Hold on. Give us a look around, eh? We're all inside that wall. Around the corner, I guess. Got to be careful not to stray into the red zone, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that would be bad. Oh dear. Get him, Dave. That's a way to go. Come on. Level. Nice. Dangerously close to the deadly territory there. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. No, I thought that was the guy we were to rescue. No, don't get on the bed. Tackle the guy. You will tackle the guy. Dave, can you just sort that dude out? Okay. Nobody can repair that. Weevil, you can go back to your gun. Oh, Matt is in bad shape. I think we need to take over from... We're going to lose Matt if we don't hurry up with this. Right, Dave. Matt needs to go have a lay down, so... You're gonna have to drive for a minute, Dave. I'm sorry, buddy, but we're gonna lose Matt if we don't. Hope the night's better, treat you better than the night did in Badlands Crew. Thanks, man. Do my best. I know my best is not very good, but you guys should all know this about me by now. All right, Dave. Go on. Go for it, Matt. Come on. Sandstorm. Right. You're a good guy, right? Oh, good. I'm glad we found you, finally. We should try to take the highway back if we can find it. It's up there. Swerving all over the place. I mean, we're going to try to return to base. We are going to do what we can, but the weather seems a bit rough, to be honest. Okay. No, steer. Oh my god, it's even harder to steer in the storm. Because look, he swerves all over the place. He just like swerves everywhere. Probably better if we could avoid those, if you think. Left? Like he just would not swerve there at all. Put the hammer down. You ready, Mordred and Dave? We're going to have to take out this wall. There it goes. See the map again now. Oopsie. Whoa, every time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be fecking about with that thing. Sounds like a really bad idea to me. Storage crates, but who knows what else is down there. Who knows? All right. Come. Right. Nice work, Dave. There we go. Sorted them out. Whee! Air time. Did he blow up? Oh, there we go. There's some crates under the highway again there. Nice work. Weevil. Oh, no. We don't. Okay. Oh, storage is almost full though. To hell with those crates under the highway. We're not going to have enough storage. We're going to go under there, risk our lives, and then not be able to pick any of the stuff up. That's what's going to happen there. Stop! Stop! Jesus. I can see the citadel, I think. There we go. Yep, storage is full now. Boosh. The upgrades for shooting are working wonders, yeah? The perk points, the little special abilities. They sure are. Back to the Citadel, boys. Oh, we got company. Mordred. There we go. Bring this round on Dave's side. Ooh. Didn't even have time. Yikes. No, get back on the gun. I just wanted you to use your special ability there. Weevil. Teach that dude a lesson. No, nice. There we go. There we go. You see? Ding! You may now unfasten your seatbelts. It's all thanks to my radiators. They are doing well. They seem to be protecting you from... They do seem to be a bit knackered, to be honest. I think you were about to lose one of your radiators there, so they're definitely deflecting a lot of bullets. Alright. We got it. Bunch of XP we got along the way anyway. It didn't really matter that the thing was only worth 400. That just made it possible for us to actually complete it with everyone still alive. Dust bath basin. More enemies. More enemies. Yeah. Even more enemies. And hope. Holy, that's a lot of XP we got there. Boosh. Boosh. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Let's have a look what the vehicle blueprints are. Spiky ground mount. Scrap metal nest. A nest. That's nice. A tanker block for more fuel. Go further out. Although, it does seem like inviting certain death to put a gigantic fuel tanker on this thing that's constantly having to deflect bullets. Rescue a legendary crew member. A skilled new recruit for the reserves. Right. Who have we got in the reserves now? Yee, we just rescued, didn't we? Level 13. What is your perk? Scrapper, 15% extra damage using scrap cannons, 25% less damage using anything else, but I haven't got any scrap cannons on anymore. Ultra rare. Legendary. Yes. Look, I got my chat, guys. I don't need you. We don't need you. Look, they're all just pootling along. Let's punch up them skills. I think probably need to increase Matt's life force, since he's really not. He's taking a lot of damage up there at the front. Let's increase Mordred's life force a bit as well. I think it's about time. There we go. Right. All right then. Let's go see what we got that's any good. We got a decoration. Look, a spiky ground mount. So, is that a decoration, or is it actually useful when the bad guys try getting aboard? Is it any use? I guess we can see. There we go. Right, what other special items have we got? We got a scrap metal nest. I guess to put someone in on a turret way up there. Look, yeah, goes under your turret. Nice little. Don't have enough resources to build it. We need more feathers. I mean, obviously, who doesn't need more feathers to build a nest out of scrap metal? Tanker block. Oof. Ooh, that is massive. Definitely can't put that on there yet. Oh, yikes. Well, I guess we could. We could just put all that stuff further up at the top. But man, I feel like that would need a lot of shielding. And we haven't got enough titanium. And a washing machine, obviously, because, you know, who doesn't want a washing machine on their battle wagon? So, upgrading the garage, washing machines, SK's favourite thing. Upgrading the garage, it ups the, so the salvage level is 35%, which means it uses, I don't know whether that's recovers 35% of it without using any resources, or it's 35% of the, I don't know, uses 35% fewer resources overall. She did say, I just didn't pay attention. Yeah. Improve the approximate effectiveness of the salvage operation if your vehicle is lost or destroyed from 35% to 40%. So basically, yeah, you're recovering 35% of the vehicle. At the moment, we're recovering 35% of the vehicle without using any resources at all. Then resources for the... So, yeah. Those tyres should definitely not move that rig, right? Across sand? Look at that. Like trying to go around the desert and trying to push a shopping cart through the desert. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. And I hate it. Alright. Right. That's got vehicle blueprints. Improvised crew gear. A little bit more dangerous. If we take them out first and then go and attempt that. Oh look, more sandworms. We'll get a spare key to upgrade the quality components. I'm going to go do this mission next, but I'm going to do a BRB. Going to do a quick bathroom run, and I will BRB. I'll leave you with a space crew scene. Canteen scene.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survive the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDS Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDF Fiasco, Bay 5. All Class F crew members and recent parolees, please report to UDF Fiasco for assignment. This week's hero meal will be Soylent Green Loaf with Fast-Made Paste number 3.
Right, we're back. This week's hero meal. An extremely talented wife there doing the canteen announcements. I think I just selected a mission there without actually really checking which one. Get an option for bigger tires. Well, we will. You can if you look at the reach Quill Valley. Oh, right. What is this? What is the red circle? I don't like it. Yeah, we will get bigger wheels at some point. But yeah, you just have to unlock these things as you're going along. Good news, everyone! We're going into this big red circle. Good news. Yeah, I don't really know what that circle there is, but it's not a territory or an outpost, so I don't know whether that's just a bad weather thing, which is why we came across it before. I've no idea really. No, that won't help. The highway won't help this time. Nope. Don't need it. Bad guys, Mordred. Bad guys. You ready, buddy? Oh, come on, buddy. People. There we go. Sort them out. Dave! Get him, Dave! Boom. There, sorted him out. Nice work. Oh. Still got bad guys behind us though. Alright, hook a left about now. Oh, we're going to go right through that bad weather area, aren't we? We should have skirted around the outside. I guess we can maybe still avoid it. I don't know. We go through that pass there. Or maybe that's just a bad idea all round, I don't know. I need to look at the map again. No. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Can we have some of that stuff, please, boys? Nice job. Oof. Alright. Right. Right, we go through here to try to skirt through the sandstorms, skirt around the sandstorms. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but guess we'll see. In Bomber-Crew, there were flak radars and appeared in circles on the map, so maybe lookout towers or artillery, maybe. But it looks like acid rain. Oh, this is horrible. I think we need to get out of this damn thing. Please get me out of this circle, sir. Quicker. Before all my crew members are melting. Okay. There we go. Please stop melting, everybody. That's great. If we could all stop melting, that would be great. Why is Eldar still melting? Oh. Maybe because he was higher up. Maybe because his walk is just useless. Cooking poor Eldar's brain. Right, what are we here for? Taking out bad guys. I mean, here they come. Dave, the guy on the bike. Dave. Oh, okay, well that guy. There we go, that'll do. Uh-oh. Enemies defeated. Return to base. I will be happy to do so. I think that's probably where we're going next. I'm looking forward to that. Oh crap, yeah, we gotta go that way now. I guess we could go and see if we can grab those. There they are. You boys could shoot those things, that'd be great. No, don't reverse, Matt. No reversing, please. Matt, go and have a lie down a minute. That's a good lad. Just give Matt a minute. Just take a breather. He's healing quite fast. It's good. You sort it out. Does he not automatically get... Now, you see, that's another thing. You know, on Space Crew, when you would use the healing bed, once they were healed, they would automatically get up and go back to their station, but not today. Mini P! I'm late, but I'm inside track while opening YouTube. Yeah, I know. I think we all know that, man. We all know that feeling. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. What was in that one? Scrap components, an old tire rubber. Great. Why? Why do you drive like this, game? Alright. We've got to return to base, but I don't fancy the idea of... It looks like we're not going to melt this time. We're just going to get sand in our sandwiches. We're going to get sand in our picnic now. I don't know if I can cope with it. Right. I wonder if, like the highway thing... No, there doesn't seem to be any way to clear that. Used up all the nitrous for the moment. Oh, weather front seems to have passed. Shit. Boom. Take that. Weevil getting all the kills. Do you think Michael Fish... No, if Michael Fish did the weather for this game, we'd all have been killed by it by now. Poor old Michael. I remember that. I remember that happening quite clearly. 1987. Long ass time ago now. Alright. Alright. Now, what I would imagine the last mission of the day. Outpost time. Assuming there's nothing else. Yeah, see? 2,000 points of XP. That should level you three up at the bottom there. Eldar, Dave and Weevil, skill points. Skill points incoming. Special vehicle blueprints. Good, 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 good. Romper suit. Jesus. No! Timber plate vest. Road sign regalia. That seems like an Eldar kind of thing to me. A burning bin. Why would we keep... I'm a little bit confused. Why would we keep that on the vehicle? We got spiky wall mounts, though. Surely they're alright if I need to ram stuff. You'd think, wouldn't you? Right, Eldar. I've got a new outfit for you, mate. This one here. Slows down your walk speed a certain amount, but I kind of like it. I've got to be honest. Although it does slow your walk speed down considerably, actually. Looking at that. The timber plate vest does not quite as much. Red shirts, romper suit. That doesn't actually seem to reduce any of your defences any, really, does it? Whether in 1987 was my fault, the universe had to warn the world about my arrival. Oh dear. Can you look at the tutu for me? I guess. I don't think there is one. Is there a tutu? I don't think so. The Braveheart garb is as close. Oh, there's a life jacket! Oh, there is a tutu, you're right. Look at that. Increases your walk speed, but reduces pretty much everything else. Life jacket. Oh, that'll improve your bleed out time and protect you against fire and blunt damage, but you've got no piercing damage at all whilst wearing that. Understandably. Yeah. I think that timber plate vest is probably your best idea. But it is using a lot of timber. Maybe the road sign regalia does reduce your walk speed quite a bit, though. Right, there you go. You're having the road sign regalia. I don't know if I can increase your Boy Scout thing anymore. Let's increase your life force a bit more. And in fact, probably all of you. All three of the last... Yeah. Yeah, I think you could all use a bit more life juice. Well, Weevil's already up to 3 on his. Weevil's our tail gunner. Maybe if we should increase that to give him another perk. What is the other perk? Combo boost. After defeating 2 enemies within 30 seconds, damage is increased by 50% for a short while. We'll have that. Why are the ice cube trays highlighted? When that's what you've already got. Mittens! Beer cans. Fuzzy gloves! I think the fuzzy gloves go with the hair. I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's give you fuzzy gloves. And your bleed out time will give us longer to get to you and res you. That's what we'll get there. Fluffy bunny slippers. Flippers. I am amazed that does not decrease your walk speed more than that. I thought that's bound to bring your walk speed down to nothing. Stun resistance, look. That's a new thing. Bandages on your feet. Oh, you even get stun resistance on that. Nice. Right. Let's go and have a look. Please tell me we've got something more than... Why can't... I just want bigger tyres. Right, we've got to go and do this outpost. See what happens when we do that. I think David is saying he wants to try on the tutu. Yeah, you could pull off what, the tutu? You're not on the crew at the moment. You have to wait until I res you again. It's probably next week. But at this rate. Wait. Really what? Dave. I think your ROG actually seems to be better than almost anything we've tried, but there you go. Yeah, I mean, look. Your bleed out time is reduced, your walk speed increases, but bleed out time comes down a load. Your slash damage is reduced. You still don't get any fire. Your blunt damage is reduced. Your blast damage is reduced. That's actually a good... That works well for you. Actually, the life jacket. increases almost everything and just reduces your slash damage by 1%. I've worn worse looking gear for the stats. I know, right? I know. I know. Right. Now, let's go. Let's just take a moment to remember the fallen. Except Dave, who's been resurrected. Have a moment of silence for them while I just chug a bit of juice. Poor old Geggs. Geggs almost made it back from that mission. He was the last one alive. He kept rezzing people as long as he could, and then when HJ went down, because HJ was the driver on that, he took over the driving duties, and he almost made it. But we got attacked one more time before we got back to the Citadel. And, of course, there were no guns to defend, so down he went. Unfortunate. Sad, really. I would go so far as to say, sad. Right, these wall mounts. Where can I put those on the? Oh, look! I can put it on the front and ram stuff. Urgh. Oh, I see. It only rotates it that way, right? Okay, so you can only put it on horizontally, not vertically. Oh, and actually, it only seems to go on the front of the vehicle. Can't seem to put one anywhere else. I mean, that's worth it, don't you think? It's worth it to ram stuff. Ram things. Yes. Yes, I approve of this. What the feck is the point in having a burning bin? I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't understand the point of the oil drum. For what purpose? A hero to the last. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. I'd be shielding myself with my fallen. Yeah, well, possibly, but it didn't seem to be doing you any good. You were just sort of sitting still, I think. Getting behind the wheel and flooring it was probably the only thing that was left to you to try at that point. Might give Eldar some radiator protectors up there, look. Assuming that that's what they do. I can assume that that's what they do because if you saw those when we were coming back, I mean, they looked in a really, really bad way. Weevil's little protectory things there. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. What do you look like? What about... Oh, no. Right, wait. Let's move that. Let's move that. And let's move that. Now. The tanker block's massive, but there was a car end there. Oh no, because how would he wouldn't be able to get... Wow. Car end A. Right, that one, you can actually get in from the back, right? So if I put that like that... Oh no, you won't be able to get past the little life-giving-y thing. There's no space to walk past it. Oh, that's unfortunate. What I was going to try to do is put your gun in there and use those as like your side protector things. And then give Eldar the radiators, but don't think that's going to work. You see how the painting in this game is weird as well? Because where I've put those decals on the side, it seems to apply it to everything that is in that vicinity that can be painted. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let me just put that back. Put it back. I said put it back. There we go. Put your radiators back where they were. There we go. Can you put the radiators on the open doors? No, you can't. The other thing is, if I put the open doors or I put anything on there, you need to be able to get to it. So you need walkways and stuff like that. So you need to be able to get to Matt. And if I put radiators in the way, like, I mean, I don't think I can anyway, because you can't put anything on top of the fuel tanks. But yeah, you can't, because that needs to be clear all the time so that he can get in and out and people can get to him if he goes down. So no, doesn't really work. I just want bigger wheels. All right, let's go see what this mission does for us. It's time. Say goodbye to your families and for no particular reason, just tell them you'll be back later and everything will probably be fine. I'm sorry. You're right. We'll be fine. Radiator should probably help keep the engine heat in check. That could be a thing. Okay, this is it. This is where we all go. Where we all... No, I got nothing. We're probably going to die. Seemed a bit pointless to keep lying about that, really. Right, no bad weather, at least. Nothing to slow us down between here and certain death. Time for eternal retirement. Mordred has earned his rest. Mordred and Matt have well and truly earned their rest. They've been on this crew since the beginning of the evening. Incoming bad guys. Gun nuts rookies. Oh, I'm out. They weren't rookie enough. There we go. Dave? We've got a bit of a problem. If you could sort that, I'd be eternally grateful. Thanks. Kick his ass, Dave. There we go. Back to your gun, Dave. Oh. Wow. Okay. Damn. Wait, there's a sandstorm. Why have I lost my compass? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's great. Where the fuck I'm going now? Mordred has wanted to retire since the beginning of the evening. Well, he's probably going to get his chance now. I think all of these guys are going to be retiring after this mission. But for the good of the Citadel. I mean, yeah, there's no such thing as eternal retirement. There's just a bit of time off while we find your corpse and fit it with some bionic limbs and then bring you back. Dave already has a prosthetic limb on this leg here, because Dave was brought back once already. I really need to know where I am now. If this storm could pass, that would be great. Okay. Can't look at the map at all in this. No, that map's useless. Be a good chap and blow that bastard to smithereens, would you, Evil? Thank you. Really good. HJ, what do you think of that game I shared with you earlier on? Did you look at it on Steam? I just honestly, it might only be worth a single stream, but maybe two. But I honestly think that would be a hilarious game because it requires complete cooperation from the red shirts. And with you, me, Matt, and Richie, I know he probably wouldn't be able to make it, but even with you, me, and Matt, that doesn't happen super often. Yeah, I took a look. What did you think? Christ. Weevil. Let's go. Dave. There we go. Alright, good shooting, Dave. Good shooting. Holy crap, now we can look at the map and to see that we're going in the wrong direction. Swing it around. Like RoboCop, but somehow more dystopian. Yes. Not quite. Oh Christ, we're going back into the shitty weather bit, aren't we? That's the problem with losing the map. Yeah, we have to head right now. Go around this thing. Through this scrapyard, right through the eye of the storm, and hope that when the storm clears, we're still going in the right direction. Stop swerving. Oh my God. I can see ways to screw us up. I mean, cooperate effectively for the good of the team. Well, I think the thing that would make that game funny is that in order for us to finish the game, to complete objectives, it absolutely requires cooperation. You can't... I don't think you can complete it without your other teammates helping you. All right. Free of the dust storm. Yep. We're on target. Eldar, give us a look, will you? That's it, I think. Yep, there it is. So we are still looking for a new name for the red shirts, though, unfortunately. I thought maybe we could put that behind us, but I don't think so. I think it's probably likely to become a problem again in other games. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, all right, Ironside. We'll get right on that. Eldar, if you could do me a favour and call in some reinforcements, that'd be great. Oh Christ. What the hell is that? guy! For God's sake. No! Different target. That wouldn't do. There we go. Got guys on our side yet? Are they here? Revo, please tell me. Oh no, that's not good. Oh shit, Mordred, go and have a lie down. Quick. Oh, fuck. Oh dear. Come on, Mordred, we need you, buddy. We need you, man. Back on your feet, buddy, come on. Oh, Mordred. Come on, we need you back on that gun. Ooh, a fuel tank to shoot at. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't quite. Oh, shit. Well, this is going to go spectacularly well, I can see. Dave, after you've shot this tower, there we go. Now you probably want to go have a lie down for a second. Mordred. There you go. That's it. Shoot those guys. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, dear. I didn't think that was going to go well. That's... Didn't seem to do much to him, did it, that? Hey, if you could fix that engine, that'd be great. Mordred, tell me you've got your skill back. Come on, baby. Okay. Please repair whatever is dying. The compressor. Dave, get back on your gun. Jesus Christ. Big ball. That down before we lose that engine. Oh, this is not going well, Mordred! Dave, get that fuel tank before we all explode. Okay, Mordred, please give me that skill back. No, not in time. Now. Seriously, god damn. No, Mordred! No! Hey, where's Mordred? Get him away! Get him off! Get him off the floor! Bring him back! Oh, no. Come on, Mordred. Okay, I don't care which one of you's on which side, just get on it. We're about to lose Eldar. Eldar, go repair that for a second. Oh no, we're gonna, that's it. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Come on, Eldar. Oh no, Eldar's down. Everybody's down! Mordred, you gotta res everybody. Oh dear, the engine's overheating. Oh yeah, that's it. That wasn't great. Matt, if you could just swerve for a bit, that would be awesome. Weevils are gone it. Mordred's are gone it. And in a second, Matt will also be a gone. We are severely fucked, guys. Eldar. Get on the gun! Oh no. Dave, where's Mordred? No, Matt's down. Dave's down. Eldar, you've got to wake everybody up. We're all dead. It's all up to you, Eldar. My radiators. Go and have a lie down, Eldar. Holy crap. We did? How? How did we do that? The truck's seen better days. We did actually win. You didn't win, Weevil, because you died, I'm afraid. So you get semi-permanent retirement. Oh, man, that's where we got lost in the sandstorm. Went round and round in circles for a minute. We are alive, I think. Yeah, Weevil perished. Yeah, we lost Weevil. I think Matt is alive. And I think Eldar is alive. Did we only lose Weevil? Holy crap, we only lost one crew member. Oh, go, woo. I mean, I'm sorry, Weevil. We are truly sorry for your loss. The champion drive into something. I'm afraid I have to mark. I have to mark Weevil's passing on the little tally sheet. There is Weevil. We are sorry that you are gone, Weevil. Mordred is still alive and kicking. Matt is, Eldar is, and Dave is. Unbelievable. Weevil, you will be missed. Right? He will, truly. Truly. I think at this point we're gonna have to. We always have to have one red shirt at least on the crew there, but at the moment we've still got Matt, so I think we're gonna tag in. Ooh, no, we got Mordred and Dave, and I think we need to tag HJ back in actually, even though I don't know. Let's see. Poor old Weevil. I mean, he gave his life, but at least we got some feathers. So, you know, there's that. It wasn't in vain. We've got 30 feathers. And another 7 down there, see? Mini P is Mini P in the stream there. Bonaplume battle suit. Bone plume. I don't know why I said Bonaplume. Although you're talking to a guy who, like, I mean, I studied English language at college. I studied journalism, and language is all important in my family. Look, my sister's book. She sent me a copy of her book. There she is, look. There's my dear sister. I mean, she's published books before, but this is the first one she's had published, like, that she was swept up by a publisher who wanted her to write this. So yeah. Mini P was here earlier. Tell my wife. Oh wait, she's dead already. Yeah. Look, we can put balloons on the truck. We've got a BB crossbow, a blowtorch, a rusted repeater, flamer fuel, a medium storage crate. Yes, you're talking to a guy who, whilst reading through something, read out danger, danger, and I was like, "What's a danger?" Oh, it was like a prefix to something with a hyphen. I was like, danger. Oh, yeah. So that's how foggy my brain has been today. A deadliness flag. I don't know what that does.
He was.
Yes, this cosmic dance of life. Blah, blah, blah. Poor Weevil, yes. It's terrible. It sucks. There he is, look. No, wait, that's Eldar. Is it? Or is it Mordred? I can't even remember. It's truly serendipitous that we've captured an outpost. It's the first step in a cosmic dance toward... Will you shut up about the cosmic dance? For God's sake.
Sorry for the rain.
Highway through the Danger Zone. Correct. My favourite is Amki and Dandelion. Yes, but in Amki's defence, the Orator continues to make their presence known. We've been hearing more and more of their appearances nearer and nearer to our citadel. Yes. Yes. Dismantle the Warlord's accounts of the Orator's discordant vision. Yes. We'll be able to start some missions from there. After selecting a mission, select which outpost or stronghold you want to start from. If possible, could Mordred and I have the rusted repeater gun? I will do my best. Eventually, an outpost might be lost to the Orator and we'll have to capture it again. Oh, shit. Yes, in defense of Amki, for those of you who don't know, that's my wife. In Amki's defense, though, the excuse that she has that I don't is that English is not my wife's first language, of course. She is a native Swedish person. And although she has English citizenship now and speaks better English than most English people that I know, and certainly writes better English, and that's even part of her job. But yes, in her defense there, she's not a native English speaker, so pronouncing dandelions, dandelions, as she did, that's what they always say. If you hear a non-English speaker mispronounce a word, they probably learned it by reading it, so don't be too hard on them. Bless. But yes, it always made me laugh. Dandelions always makes me laugh. I still do sometimes call them dandelions now. Wild Weevil. Look. Weevil and wife. Side by side. On the wall of death. Wait. How many battle wagons have we lost now? Oh, that's just the current. This has completed 11 missions and failed 2. Total damage taken. That's a lot of damage. Nobody missing. Nobody goes missing on my watch. They die or they come home and that's it. So, how did we end up? Well, we need a new recruit. That's what we need there. Yes. Weevil and wife. This summer's must-see rom-com set in the Badlands. Right. Let's see. Yes, Weevil's gone. And I need to hire a recruit for next week, since we won't be doing any more missions this week, but we will see. HJ's up on the wall of death. Who do we have? So we had Mini P in here earlier on. Yeah, I don't know. Mini P. Aku? Was Aku in here earlier? Mini P or Aku? I tell you what I'll probably do is I'll probably leave the new recruit hire till next week, because I always try to make sure, wherever possible at least, that we're including people who are in the chat at that moment. And since this is the end of it, we'll leave that, I think, for next week. But we'll up the skills of the ones that returned, because you all got skill points from that, I think. I wonder what he gets. Yeah, there's a new ability there. Being a level 5 petrol head. And I can have 3 perks, I think. No, not for that. Electron vehicles destroyed by this crewmate will drop more. But he doesn't destroy. Why would you... Maybe it counts as destroyed by him if he rams them. What do you reckon? A battle suit. Look at him with his battle suit. Right, well, you can't have it because we haven't got any bones. But there you go. We haven't got any bones, so we didn't all get skill points. No. Those of you who did not return did not get skill points. That is true. Mordred, I am going to reward you with more life. You've got a perk for that. Reviving this crewmate will take no time at all. Look at that. Quicker to get Mordred up on his feet. In his Braveheart outfit. With his cardboard box boots. Bless him. Feathered boots. Oh, that doesn't increase your walk speed. Winged boots doesn't seem to do anything. You would think, wouldn't you? But no. No. No, I think you'll have to stick with your whatever you've got at the moment, which is the cardboard boxes. Weird. Yeah. Alright. Eldar, skills. Will said skills, pay the bills. Let's give him a level 5 Boy Scout, because he gets an ability there. See what this perk is that you've just unlocked. Copycat. Didn't we get that before? Oh no, call for a fuel drop. So you can. So now Eldar can call for a refuel drop. Nice. You got an ability. Dave. Let's give Dave more deadliness. Deadly Dave. Combo boost. So he gets the combo boost now. Same as I think Weevil had the combo boost. So you're probably the only one on the crew now that's got that. Yeah, there you go. Orthopedic implants. Combo boost. There we go. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look at the truck. Look, we got metal blocks now that we can put on there. Escape balloon. There's an escape balloon. That is cool. We're going to have one of those, aren't we? An escape balloon. A makeshift BB crossbow and a busted repeater. A rusted repeater, I should say. God, I really am having a lot of trouble with the language at the moment, aren't I? Yeah, all right. So let's send that to the storage and give you a rusted repeater. There. There we go. Send that to the storage. I wish you could break them down. I wonder if you can do that from storage. Because so far I still can't see any real point. Piercing damage. Where did we go? Makeshift repeating light firearm. Oopsie. What? So, wait. 100 range, field of fire 120. So it's got greater range. But it does weigh considerably more. Got enough to get another one of those. I want a flamethrower, but like, I don't know. Blunt damage, stun chance. Blowtorch. I think we might have to get you one of those as well. Whoever's going to be on the tail gun. We'll see, I guess. We will see. Okay, folks, I must have fallen unconscious and maybe hallucinate. Later, Gegs. I can already hear him screaming, "Just let me die!" Okay, what have we got? The utilities. Right, we've got a medium storage crate now. So I'm definitely going to have to do some work on kitting this wagon out for next week. Hey, look, we've got road signs. There's decoration, but that's about it. I don't really get it. Where do they... won't let me put that there. It apparently won't let me put these anywhere, so... not really sure what the point of those is. Alright, but we can put some balloons. Why? I don't know. I don't know what the point is of that. No latex. I hate balloons, as many of you will know. But we do an escape balloon. Try to put that on there in case we really... Ooh! Oh, yes, baby. Now that we want. No, no, no. Come to me. Right, I've got to take the thing off. Send that to storage. I'll put the bumper on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I wanted that lower down, really. Move it. Okay, that's as low as it can go. There, but that is... there we go. Look at that. Crunch. Special episode of Pimp My Ride. That's right, baby. You got it. Flamer fuel for a flamer, which we don't have. And a medium storage crate. So yeah, I'm gonna, as HJ says, I'm gonna have to pimp it out a bit more between now and next time I stream, which I assume will be next week, but who knows? You know, you never know what's going to happen, what's going to come up, what other games are going to come along that maybe go, oh, I must do that, or, you know, maybe Matt's free one night and goes, oh, I can stream on this night. So you never know. You never know. I really want to get rid of these stupid little wheels. I thought maybe that was it, but I guess it's a roll of the dice with the missions. With the missions, I think it's just a roll of the dice every time as to what weapons and things you get. Because, you know, basic vehicle blueprints is there. Maybe it's one of those basic vehicle blueprints, but that... I think that is actually an even tougher mission than the one we've just been on. I can't remember. Was that 1500 or was it 1450 or something? Race against Gecko. Again? I don't really... I'm going to beat him once. What, is he a glutton for punishment, or what? Well, there's another convoy mission, which we haven't done very well with so far, but all that gives us is a spare key. Doesn't really help with much. But anyway, catch you all whenever I can. I'll still watch the videos of every stream. Take care all. Thank you very much, David. Thanks for dropping by, Dave, and everybody else. In fact, it's always fun to play one of the crew games. I think Bomber Crew, as I say, I would still say Bomber Crew's my favourite so far, but thanks for driving us back into a crew game. Much enjoyment from the shenanigans. Yeah, I always enjoy playing the crew games. They're always a lot of fun. So yeah, we will play this one again, obviously. Whether that's next week or the week after or a month from now or 2 or 3 or, you know, probably next week. But like I said, who knows, lots of things can happen. So I'll let you know. I will let you know in the stream anyway, in the Discord before that happens. And if you're not already in my Discord server, there is the link. As I say, I'm going to go away and concentrate on a couple of videos for things now, but I will be back, hopefully next Tuesday. So far, I don't have any plans to miss this coming Tuesday next week, but we'll see what happens. But whatever happens, thank you very much all for joining me. Thank you, HJ, for being here as always. Thanks, Weevil, Mordred, and Kitty, and Dave, and Mike, and Minnie P, and Connor, and everybody else that was here today. Thank you very much for joining me. Sorry if I missed anybody, but, you know, I have to scroll all the way back, and those people probably aren't here anymore. You know that I love you guys being here, and I appreciate the support, but I will see you next time. Until then, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.